live.
I'll fix the stream deck later. I don't know why that didn't work. Okie dokie. Coming online right now. Checking my stream. Yep, things seem to be working. Audio check. Checking my stream. Seems to be working. Okay. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Oh yeah, the part of Anne will be played. Yeah, Anne can't speak today. She will be She will be played by the role of Frog from Chrono Trigger. That's the one. We like to have fun here.
Bless them.
That we do.
All right. Now, does anybody want to bring us up to speed on what happened last time?
Taylor?
All right, everybody. So listen, here's all the shit that went down. Okay? So first off, me and the boys, that is Cyrus, Brando, the Bramble Mother, and Morrig. I remember it.
Mm-hmm.
We all went over to the Dragon Slope and murdered everyone. And while some of us may have been entangled in a snake lady or impaled by a dark knight, it was a grand success, and we won with the help of a whole bunch of dwarf reinforcements that came and helped us pincer attack the dragon slope like we said we would. It was a dangerous time, but our good friend and fellow 6 Pint member, Zakar, came to the rescue and is now with us with his own army and such for the siege of Fairbrook, which is now where we are sieging Fairbrook with sieges.
That's right.
This
Thank-
is Wild's recollection, even though Wild almost died becoming a trampled can.
I don't remember that. I do remember being repaired by my good friend Brando, who took very good care of me and made sure I was no longer crumpled.
Whom then fainted.
And then
because
passed out.
It's fine. I carried him around. He was fine. He's like a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wild will throw Brando at the enemy like Bowser throws Mario in Super Mario RPG.
I thought you were going to say the other way around. Like when Mario throws Bowser, and we're like,
Yeah,
oh God, I fucking...
That was 64.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I just hammer throw you into fucking space.
I love that. Like, so when you say you threw the guy, do you mean like Bowser throwing Mario in Mario RPG, or do you mean like Mario throwing Bowser in Mario 64?
We got both kinds.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. There's a lot of role playing last session. Yeah, most in between repairing a considerable amount of damage that Wild took. And they caught up with their friend Zakar, the Baron.
Yeah.
After he had just come from the mainland and having a whole drama where a certain goblin girl that was working for you guys turned out to not be a goblin. Turned out to be a secret agent for the Empress the whole time.
That's right.
Yep, not a goblin and also not working for us. Lol.
It
Awful.
was a surprise to find out that she was a goblin. We thought she was an orc.
Y'all motherfuckers thought she was an orc.
I
even
during
had
that session I heard orc.
I even had that a little wrong also. But it's beside the point. She's
No, it is. I'm being a shit.
she's a corpse now.
One day she became a corpse.
Yep.
Because
So
one day we all will.
so also off camera, we did. I'll go ahead and start preloading this scene. We did start putting together a plan for how the siege is going to go. The siege of Fairbrook. So, you guys, obviously, by this time there has been a war camp set up right outside of Fairbrook. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move the camera over to the environs right now. So right now, you guys are stacked up outside. I don't know why I'm trying to do things with the cameraman. He doesn't have, like, permissions and stuff. Anyway, you guys are here, right outside of Fairbrook, and right now it's a whole field of tents and huts and such. Troops are starting to rally themselves, get healed up after the last the last fight, and everybody's pretty anxious. This is something they've been building up to for a while. But spirits seem to be high. You guys did a
Yay!
hell of a good job on the previous battles, so things are looking up.
Wild, yes. This is a good place to be in.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of nerves regarding, fighting weird demon things. But
Brando still unconscious at the time, I think. Like he needed a full night of rest. To recover.
Brando, yeah, Brando, you're out. You're out like a light.
Okay.
So I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and bring you guys over here. Doodle-doo. This is the plan. As we're just gonna hide that for now. Whoops a doodle.
Smart man.
Yeah. So a plan was formed. Zakar, you're the one with seniority here. Would you like to fill in the folks at home on the current plan?
Before I do that, I have one very important question. Who the fuck do I have seniority over?
I mean, you don't
Most of the 6 pints, by sheer will of being.
It's worth mentioning that you don't particularly have seniority over the Storm Guard, but you know they're cooperative. Pretty much everybody else is considered to be under you in rank, if they can be bothered to have one.
Fuck, right. Baron. That, right. That,
Yeah.
Baron's
that means something.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good at his job, you guys. He's
Hey.
totally not new to this, I promise.
Hey, man.
Okay. Memeing aside, for the folks at home, we put many heads together and iterated a plan out as roughly follows. We have divided our forces into roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 fronts, so to speak, around the city of Fairbrook. Using the term fronts very loosely, because we have our dwarven compatriots of the Storm Guard over on the left here as marked 1. They are going to be waiting, ideally, all according to plan, for Unit 2 here, which is made explicitly of Morig Great Club, Rogan Wild, and the Band of Bullywogs, which is our unofficial makeshift sapper team, who is going to go into the sewers of Fairbrook, um, with a shit ton of powder kegs, uh, blow open an entry point of the sewers into the city, and then ideally blow open a wall uh, on the exterior of the city, say right about here, or, again, according to plan, for our storm guard to make entry. Group number 3 over here is existing to, first of all, draw attention away from the storm guard and sapper team, and secondarily, make a not a counter push, but a pincer push, quite possibly, because if they can just breach the big main gate here, while storm guard over here are also pushing into the city with a successful sap infiltration, that's gonna break this bitch open real wide, real quick. That leads us to the Warclaw over here, who is also existing to divert attention, spreading out any watchers or observers' attention around a clear half of the city, which unfortunately we really can't completely encircle, but that's okay. So Warclaw will either be assisting Unit 3, or possibly creating their own antics, depending on how this goes. And then Unit 5 is myself and the Vervdaz, which is also which is largely featuring the same objective as the Warclaw, which is we're going to be looking to move to fill in the gaps, because we have our 2 main fighting forces of 1 and 3, and then our smaller individual units, with Unit 2 having a specific objective of opening the city via powder keg, and then 4 and 5 to assist fill in gaps. Just because we know that this can't go entirely according to plan, so someone will need help somewhere at some time. Any questions?
It sounds like Cyrus wants to say something.
Yeah, Cyrus is not here apparently.
Nope, Cyrus is good.
I do have a couple of questions, and one is like, what are we doing with the Warclaw immediately?
And I have actually a thing to say along with this. Just thoughts. Lightning Jaw actually could cover an extra space since they're cavalry. And Warclaw is designed to go right up in front. You don't have to, but
Oh no, that's fine.
thoughts of swapping.
I can't move Cyrus, but he's supposed to be.
Oh,
with
that is
group
because you cannot
3.
take actions while the game is paused.
Yeah, I can put you with. Yeah, I can put you
And
with
yeah,
the group.
no,
if
Cyrus
you want.
goes over
Yeah.
there. We were putting the lightning jaw up front so Brando could join with them. But I mean, Brando could also ride on the shoulders of the Warclaw as well.
Yeah, he could be in the Warclaw.
So that's fine.
Also, Cyrus is not attached to a unit currently, but he does have his own mount, so he'd fit right in with the Lightning Jaw if he wanted to.
Yeah,
right.
Brando can take whatever other unit, but who is best suited for Lightning Jaw right now?
Lightning Jaw is your cavalry, so they're kind of your interceptors. They're gonna be moving. They're gonna be moving really fast and skirmishing stuff. Warclaw are a bunch of meat tanks.
The best thing you could do with Lightning Jaw is literally to use half your movement to attack and the other half of your movement to get away, because you get advantage on every attack where you use movement.
Ah,
Warclaw, just sit there. Any bad guy who is within range of another good guy, you have advantage on. You have pack tactics.
Okay. Got that.
So it depends a lot on
Um,
who wants to
Yeah, it
support
depends
the
on.
beefcakes and who's gonna be
I
better.
feel like somebody else can use Lightning Jaw better, so I will use Warclaw.
Fair.
No,
Treat
that's
them
totally
well.
fine.
Okay.
Cyrus, you got your choice between Agents of Bahamut and Lightning Jaw.
And Cyrus put Top Knot in charge of the agents.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. That's Top Knot. Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, and our worth mentioning, I suppose, for the folks at home, is that our dear friend Arcade is currently leading the Black Ram Raiders.
Yeah. Yes,
Nice.
yes. Arcade is with the Raiders. Zakar's with the Vervidas. Bramble Mother's hanging out with the Storm Guard, ready to support the Dwarven military with her arcane shenanigans.
Wondering,
Mhm.
Part of this.
Oh, you're cutting out a lot, Allie.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Testing 1, 2.
you're.
Okay.
Oh,
Better.
Hopefully it works.
I think it might be your attenuation. If you turn your attenuation down, so like the lower register
Mm.
can come through.
Yeah, if you are set up to under your voice settings, if it is not set to automatically determine your input sensitivity, the slider might be up too high, so it's cutting out all the quiet noise.
Which includes your beautiful, beautiful voice.
Oh,
And we want to hear that part
Yeah.
because it's important.
oh, no.
You sound pretty good right now.
Damn it, Matt! Look what you did. You gave her feels.
Right? I made her go, ah. If you talk to us all like that, we could all definitely clearly hear you through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
No,
that's great.
actually, yeah, that's a million times better.
All right.
Okay, I can do that.
More goblin.
I can.
Yes.
All right.
I was just thinking maybe I can cast Mirage Arcane earlier in the night to cast just a thin backdrop of the forest, the barrier between.
So they
Yeah.
they can't see that the Storm Guard are coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What's the duration on that spell?
A month.
Allie, your brain is fucking huge.
I was about to take a drink, and it's a good thing I didn't. Because if I had liquid in my mouth when you said that, it would have been all over my monitors right now.
Oh no, I was wrong. 10 days. 10 days a week.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is fine.
That's still so long.
Yeah.
Only a third of what I said. Only
Yeah.
1/3 of a month.
You could have just said like enough. It'll last enough.
Yeah.
All right. So that's real good. You guys got got a day, or rather a night to sleep in. I mean, you guys tell me when you're gonna pull the trigger on this whole plan.
Wild would suggest the sapper team go in rather early. 3 a.m.? I'm just gonna say because we get it all set up, and then like whenever we pop it is when shit goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, y'all are going in first. Like,
Yep.
Regardless.
Decoy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? 4 at morning? Oh, it dawns light.
oh no, you're going in at fucking midnight, bro.
Oh, okay.
Get it all done. Live in
Oh,
the
I,
sewer. Live in the sewers till the attack happens.
oh, I will happily live in the sewers until the attack happens. That is easy peasies.
That's the easy part. Um, especially because
I'll grapple demons in the sewers.
he can grapple demons in the sewers, but also we also want to make sure that they have enough time that they don't have to rush, uh, because not to put pressure on Matt and Wild and the team, but if there are no explosions of success, well then we literally need a new plan.
Oh, don't worry, Captain. There will be explosions, and they will break that wall. Of this, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee.
A Michael Bay amount of explosions.
Can I literally like hold a charge, like a satchel charge, for lack of a better word, more akin to like a whole barrel of powder on my back?
I don't see why not. You're like you're a wagon with legs.
All right, I take 4 belts, and then I loop both around my torso,
Okay.
and then there's just a barrel full of powder, and I just go, no, 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 don't worry, boss. We're gonna put these bad boy right up against the wall. I'm gonna light it. It's gonna explode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be completely fine, and everyone could come in.
Bramble mother goes up to Morig and Wild and just holds out her little hand and goes like, "Excuse me, may I have something non-consequential of yours? Doesn't have to be anything, just a bauble or."
Yes, here you go. And then
Morig hands you an arrow.
I hand you a whistle rock.
Do
It
you
whistles
have-
when you blow on it. Watch. And then he. I don't actually. I can't blow.
Oh, oh no! Well, it's you tried. That's okay. I'm sure Brando will be able to would be able to create a mechanism for you to expel air.
Right. Maybe I don't know. You could also throw it. It whistles when you throw it too.
Brando loudly snores at a comedically appropriate time.
I love it when it does that.
Right? Me.
I
Kill-
like
Yeah.
it.
I'm killing my wife currently. I can hear her just howling.
But yeah, Wild just straps. It's just like, no, 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 no. Don't worry. If there is one thing that is going to happen, it's some fucking explosions.
We all have faith.
The Michael Bay-ing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna blow those demons to hell. Those demons better not come and try and get us, or I'll blow them away.
I look at the rock.
Yeah, so this rock is, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is a rock that has been carved to be, it's a donut-shaped rock, basically. But it's designed in such a way that if you can hold it up and catch the wind with it, it will make a whistling sound.
no, definitely. I was just thinking of the pun. You don't tell. This is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But these. So okay. So, Wild Morig. Our troll, whose name is
Great club.
Great Club. It's the only word he can say, and sometimes I forget it. I forget it sometimes.
And Rogan also.
Yes, and Rogan.
Warg Rider.
Yep.
Yes.
And a
And
bunch
the
of
band and a
bullywogs.
band of bullywogs
Doesn't
simply because they
change.
could breathe underwater.
Yeah, bunch of bullywogs.
Presumably in poop.
All right. So, so that's happening at midnight. You guys are moving out at midnight.
Yes,
Okay.
will do.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do? So the plan is they're gonna go in at midnight. They're gonna arrive on site sometime in the morning, and they have orders to start at a particular time, and then as soon as the explosion starts, the fireworks happen.
Yes.
Baron? Sound good? Zakar?
If that's
He's
your
dead.
real name.
Dun dun dun.
Taylor.
I assume he agrees, even if he's getting a drink.
I see.
Anyway, we can. The clock's wrong right now. Let me fix that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let me say like. There we go. Let's move to like 8 o'clock ish. Okay, so by this time everybody's settled in. The Commander Steelbrow and Gwendolyn are making sure that all the Storm Guard are ready to go. They're all equipped and pepped and ready for one more night's rest, and then shit's gonna pop off in the morning. All that stuff. Does anybody have things they want to do in the meantime?
Other than finish sleeping.
Yeah, Brando, you're exempt. You're gonna be asleep. They're gonna have to get you up to speed on the plan in the morning because you slept through all that shit.
Shit, yeah, that's true. That's funny.
Let me know when Brando wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Taylor, we were just confirming the plan. So, sappers go in at midnight. Then we're gonna wait for an appropriate time. What time? Like 3, 4?
I'm expecting probably 3 to 4 a.m.
Okay.
While it's still dark enough that any explosion is going to be A, unexpected, and B, cause like double chaos, which will, cover of darkness make it easier for us to get in and crack this bitch.
Deal.
Both
I
in
agree.
both in stage 1 of Sapper team going in and accomplishing objective, and second phase of the Storm Guard breaching.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This all sounds good then. This all sounds good. Oh, by the way, did you hear that thing that I did? I took a whole bunch of powder. I have it on my back. Trust me, boss. There's gonna be a fucking explosion. And it's gonna go through a goddamn wall.
I know, Wild. Why do you think I'm sending you?
Wild just fucking trots off with the rest of them, and it's just like, oh, great club, grab the other one.
Yep, great club.
That is also literally why I put Great Club on the team.
Yep. He's got a keg under each arm, just like great club, great club.
Oh, excuse me.
Just be safe.
Cyrus, I don't. I'm not gonna require any great feats of role playing from you this evening, but is there anything you want to squeeze in this evening?
He's blinding and mute right now.
Yeah, it's rough.
Blind.
Man. It's rough, man.
Cyrus. I have just thought of something. Can I give Cyrus?
Fuck, what?
Can I give Cyrus the robe of eyes? I
Tell-
take off my robe and I just go, Cyrus, put this on. And then I tie it around your neck and then I give it a little tightness. And then a shitload of eyes open on the robe. And they
Yeah.
blink.
Now, what does the robe of eyes do?
It
robe
lets
of
you see
eyes.
in all directions for starters.
The robe of eyes is a wondrous item that requires attunement, so it's a good thing we're doing this a few hours beforehand, Cyrus. Good thing we thought about this, because we have huge brains. This robe is adorned with eye-like patterns, and while you wear it, you gain the following benefits that I will list now. The robe lets you see in all directions, and you have wisdom and perception checks that rely on sight. You have dark vision up to a range of 120 feet, and you can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as into the interior plane out to a range of 120 feet. The robe cannot be closed or averted, although you could close your own eyes, but you can't even see out your own eyes anyway right now, so like... BT dubs, a light or daylight spell will fucking blind you for a minute. Like a whole minute. DC 11 for light, DC 15 daylight. Sucks. Okay? Just sucks. Haven't had it happen to me yet. But letting you know.
So yes.
Matthew,
Man,
you're a national treasure, man.
man, I'm gonna miss that robe of eyes. I really like that thing. I don't use it. But like I really am gonna miss it.
Are you declining to take the robe? Is that what the quack means?
Yes, quack one more time for me if you don't want it.
Quack if you don't want the robe.
Cyrus,
okay.
wear it.
All right.
See the world.
You will be dependent upon you fear the additional blindness of a light spell?
Yeah, it's only if a light spell's cast within 5 feet of you. Cyrus, don't be afraid of the light spell.
But you could get better sight. You can find out where anything except a soul is.
I mean, you know, you don't have to.
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning that like you kind of already have blind sight of a kind. So like if you're blinded by a light spell, oh no, you can't see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I assume you
But
would have
you
to
don't
give
even
up something, but
oh. Hey, I can't
I
help
see
you with
no
that one.
real downside to wearing this robe.
I mean, I'm sure Cyrus already has 3 attunement slots occupied. Right. So, were you using the robe of eyes, Wild, or did you just have it in your pocket? Okay, cool.
Oh hell yeah! No. I've put the robe of eyes on, have not taken it off, have loved every minute of having it.
Mm-hmm.
It has not come up at all in usefulness or role play in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
But I love having it.
Well, Cyrus, you could trade him. You could trade him one of the things that you're attuned to.
Yeah,
you got something he could use. He could make use of.
I only have some gauntlets on right now.
Let me see. I'm gonna look at Cyrus's sheet.
So be right back.
What's he attuned?
Man, I love thinking of random ideas that make the entire team go, oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Shit, hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Like,
He can give up.
fuck.
He can give up Far Smasher or the Bahamut Ring. The Bahamut Ring, which hasn't really come up either.
You should let me borrow that Bahamut ring. Just borrow it. Just borrowing. You still have his magical eyes. You just let me borrow that ring.
I mean,
Oh.
we have a lot of magic items.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, the Earthsat's eye was your third, so you lost
Oh,
that. So
okay. All right.
we threw that thing away.
Good.
So you're good.
Okay. I got wrong information then. Yeah, you're good.
All right, yeah. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I bestow upon you the robe of eyes. Let me have this back when you're done. I don't use it all that much, but I can't. It's comfy as hell, and it's really like. Okay, you know.
Cyrus, the robe of eyes is obviously not. I mean, I'll leave it up to you to decide if it's your aesthetic or not. But you are giving up your Bahamut blue cape for. Well, it's creepy. There's no other way to put it. It's called the robe of eyes.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of eyes that open over it, and there's like ones that are like vertical, and there's ones that are like sideways. It's crazy.
For the mission, Cyrus will do this.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus, can I wear your cape? Yes! Fuck yes.
Cyrus gives you a light blue, kind of a royal blue cape. I don't think it has any markings on it or anything. I think it's just Bahamut colors.
I'm gonna keep this safe. You come back for it, buddy. Okay? I have a stab mark where he stabbed me. Yeah, that's fair. Graves is a bitch. Especially because he stabbed you.
Oh man, that guy, right? He is an asshole.
Beat him up. One of these days.
Mm-hmm. All right. A trade is made. Braille Mother, Zakar. Anything else you wanna do this evening?
Not
Yeah. Murder.
Tonight?
I misunderstood the question.
No, it's fine. Well, what is it? It is like probably 11:30. Cyrus and I have just exchanged capes.
Mm-hmm. It's about 8 o'clock right now, so people are either thinking about sleep or thinking about how hard it is going to be to sleep.
Yes, I see. It is 2012, 15, 14, 16. Numbers go up.
Mm-hmm.
right. Not right now, but I would like to do some stuff right before we go, and then in the morning I also want to switch out some spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, and like you can. Do you want to? You were saying like you wanted to cast Mirage Arcane, and that lasts for long enough, so that they can be under the cover of the illusion, through the night. So
Correct, yes.
yeah, so the Storm Guard's gonna set up elsewhere, and leave your forces in front of the, whichever forces are gonna remain at the front gate, and in the camp out front. And then while that is, as long as you don't have to concentrate on that, presumably, yeah, you got plenty of time to do other stuff, prepare new spells, that sort of thing. Zakar, you got nothing this
I had
evening?
to head to my tent.
Okay.
I don't believe so. Generally speaking, Zakar is just going to be making leadership rounds and affirming that all is well. I suppose that's his job? Question mark.
Sure.
Now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move the clock forward to midnight. Boop. Morning of the 20th.
Is Brando up yet? Not yet.
1 second. Got distracted. I will say, well, let's let the dice decide. Okay. I'll say, so Brando, you sleep. Yeah, well, I'll say you're not awake yet, and we'll come back to that.
All right.
So around midnight, the bomb squad springs into action. You guys starting at a drainage point well outside of the city, and just start marching inland through the dark. It is a long, rough journey. Through a few miles of dark tunnels, and you are pulling. You're pulling, coming up on 100 dudes. Marching them through the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, between you and Great Club, you have no problem pulling, and all these extra troops. You have no problem pulling all these explosives that you need. Between Morig and Rogan, you have no trouble navigating your way into where the city is.
Mm-hmm.
And if I understand right, you're gonna pause before you're gonna pause and rest for a while before you're ready to start the attack.
Yeah. Mostly, this is not necessarily going to be resting, but like watching guard cycles and just like, all right, eyes on target. We're gonna wait until we see, what we see,
Mm-hmm.
and
Gotcha.
once everything is in place, at a nice time, we'll pop her.
Yeah. So I think what I'll have you do, I'll roll the clock forward. So let's say I'll let you do the roll since you're the one player character here.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and do like a perception check with advantage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Since I don't have, oh my God, since I don't have, yeah, 15.
Okay. All right.
No.
All right. So, scouts that are in your troop manage to basically you guys manage to stop before you get to a point where you guys would have been spotted by like imps and things that they have that you occasionally see in the sewer, presumably there as lookouts.
Okay. Shit. Well, I think it's time for Morrig to do what Morrig does best, and that is to go shoot things with them having no clear idea where they're being shot from or by.
Okay. So the idea is going to be basically stealth kill your way to the objective.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it would be. This is a sneaking mission.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do a stealth check then. I think we'll have Morrig do it. When I find him, here we go.
Oh yeah, is Taylor back yet?
What?
He's here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I've been here. What the fuck?
We
Oh,
were
they-
calling for you earlier.
It's fine.
Wow! Wow! 1 in 400.
Yep.
Fuck you! This motherfucker is invisible.
So upon hearing this, Morrig is like, "I'll take point. Don't worry about it." And then he just he's on point, at leading the entire troop. Once in a while, he tells everybody to stop. He draws an arrow, thunk, and an imp goes down, and then he motions them forward. This goes on for like an hour.
Jesus Christ, he's a fucking machine.
It gets more tense as time goes on, and Morrig never once loses a step through the whole thing. And it eventually gets to a point where Rogan's like, "Well, we're here. This has gone better than I could have expected."
Never look a gift orc in the mouth. Just get in here and then place my fat old barrel.
Yep.
Oh,
You guys start setting up the first explosive. All right. So there will be a time wherein you will spring out of the sewer and try and put up a bigger one.
at this point in time, looking at the clock, we're doing that now.
Okay. I will go. We'll go ahead and camera back to the camp. Brando, you would have waken up probably like 4:30 in the a.m.
What happened? Where's Wild? I need to fix him.
I'm gonna say. Let's see. Hang on.
Brando's all hurrying to scurry. Where am I? Where are we?
Let me see. Yeah, Cyrus is probably there, right? Not that I envy Cyrus needing to roleplay anymore, but
What happened to your eye, Cyrus?
yeah, Cyrus, you're. I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume that you were passed out in the same tent as Brando, just making sure that he was okay. So yeah, at about 4:30, he suddenly darts awake, and wakes you up in the process.
Oh, Brando does know that, or did know that, but since he went unconscious, he lost some memory.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what happened to your eyes? Did they take out your eye?
You literally took it. Wild left. He gave me a cool cape.
Tell me it's cool.
Tell me it's a cool cape.
But Wild's not fully fixed. I need to bend him back into shape. Not sure if Cyrus was. Oh,
Can Cyrus cast calm emotions? I
Brando darts out of the tent.
mean
looking
that.
for
I mean,
Brando.
don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. You're the one with the character with the spells. Yeah, is that a spell? Is that a spell you know?
A chaser.
Okay. I'll let you. I'll say you can cast that spell before Brando can pull himself out of bed and scramble out of the tent. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Is there a save or anything on that, or does it just occur?
Does it take time to cast?
I cast. I don't think Calm Emotions has any weird.
Charisma save.
Oh, charisma save. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to roll for charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
You can choose to fail the roll,
All right.
but that's up to you, Brando.
Brando's like, there's no time to calm down.
So,
All right.
it's I'll frame it up like this. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no time to calm down.
Yeah. Brando's not having it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's as a paladin. That's
Brando darts out to try to
Yeah.
find Wild.
you get out of the
Try
tent.
to find where they are.
Yeah, you get out of the tent. It is like pitch dark out. You see, like you're in the middle of a war camp full of tents, and everybody's asleep.
Okay. We
Grapple check.
are not overswarmed, but we could be overswarmed.
Grapple check.
What's gonna happen? Brando is starting to check all the tents.
Cyrus.
Corny Wild.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What's higher, your athletics or your?
Yep.
That is a dexterity ability check, not a grapple check.
Oh yeah. You need to make like
Sorry, friend.
athletics.
If you have proficiency in it, athletics or acrobatics, but excuse me, it is an
Okay.
athletics too.
Yeah, you are much better at
Participate.
athletics. Okay, Brando,
There you go.
roll either your athletics or your acrobatics, whichever one's higher.
Alright, Brando. Neither. Oh wait, no, that is.
Okay. Cyrus manages to tackle you before you get too far out of the tent. Both
What
of
are
you
you
fall
doing?
into the mud.
In trouble.
It's gonna be okay. Wild is strong like bull.
Wild is strong like Bull, but he got defeated by something even stronger than Bull.
But we fixed him up.
I only fixed his legs so he could run.
He went away with
This,
some
this
explosives.
doesn't make it any better.
Yeah.
Chris, given the relative quiet of the camp
Oh,
at
yeah.
this point,
Oh yeah. Yeah, people
Oh,
are
yeah,
starting to
Brando's,
rouse
like,
and
shouting
stick their
this,
head
too.
out. Heads are starting to stick out of tents and being like, "What the fuck is happening?" Brando, are you
Let
okay?
me go. Wild's going to die if he's not fully fixed. He's going in against an entire army. What can we do? We almost died.
We've literally all died.
But this time it's like we didn't even take out a single opponent when we started dying. They're too strong.
Sakar, make a perception check.
gladly.
The goddess of death is on our side.
We're
12.
on our side. We can do what we can, but the enemy is literally too strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like you by this point you have woken up because you hear some hubbub, and then as you come to consciousness, you can hear somebody raving, you know, crazily somewhere in the camp.
Are you talking about Zakar?
Yeah.
Zakar hefts himself out of his hammock, grabs the staff, and begins sauntering, whatever that
Mhm.
bullshit is.
Yep. At this point, by the time you arrive on the scene, quite a few other people have as well, trying to figure out what's wrong, and hearing this, listening to this halfling spout doom and gloom while being held down in the mud by Cyrus.
They're too strong. What can we do? They might have a bag of holding above a bag of holding, and they'll let it off when we get to the city.
Let's see. How long before Zakar recognizes the sound of Brando having a panic attack, and
I mean, I'll say that you're there at this point.
okay. Um, uh, Zakar arrives on the scene and witnesses Cyrus, with the help of others, holding down our manic, panicked halfling, and shout, um, and we'll call this an intimidation check.
Okay.
That's enough, Brando.
Wait, roll your intimidation check.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Let's see, it is. Is it? Okay. Hello? Roll. Oh, fucking god damn it.
Okay, add one to Zakar. A one.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what? Let me see if I can roll a one. What do I need to roll to save?
I mean, it's up to
I
you,
mean,
man.
Are you even capable of asserting yourself that much? Like,
Not really.
I was gonna
Fully-
like, yeah.
fully
How do
restrained.
you want to
Yeah.
play it? Because like that, this is on you.
Okay, so Brando naturally saves out of that low roll. You know what? I'm rolling it anyways, just because I'm curious. Is it intelligence?
I mean, this is all just between you guys, so
Yeah, we're just.
I don't have an opinion on this.
Oh, it wins.
I mean, he rolled a 1. He did.
He rolled a one,
Yeah.
but he did 6, and I rolled a 2, but I have 5. So
I mean, all right.
Okay,
You guys,
actually,
you guys play it
that's-
however you want.
Well, okay, here's-
I didn't ask you to do anything, so you play it how you want.
Okay, no. Here's the thing. That let's think on for a second. If I remember correctly, the official PHB says that specifically skill checks are not critical failures on a 1.
Sure.
Because-
It's entirely up to the DM whether you want to play it that way or not.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
it's beside the point because there's really no official rule on how one player character intimidates another player character. So you guys do whatever you want with the dice and with your words. I'll just be here with my popcorn.
Okay.
Okay.
So if we want to say,
If you want to say that counts, that counts.
that counts.
Okay.
So-
So
Brando's just staring at Zakar, unable to say anything. He is intimidated.
Okay. Zakar just huffs and sighs as he's doing a lot these days. Says, Cyrus, Brando, let's go have a chat.
Still intimidated, Brando does not struggle against Cyrus. He gets himself up, lowers his head,
Mhm.
and is able to follow Zakar.
All the rest of you, the halfling's just having an episode. It happens in wartime. The plan is still on. Be ready. And with his party members in tow, Zakar tromps back to tent
Mhm.
and me. See, there's a fancy thing.
Brando will have himself a sit there and even tries to boost himself up, going, plan?
You can.
Also, yes, Brando hears Cyrus, but still kind of says nothing. It
Yeah,
doesn't really convince him yet.
Mhm.
too numb for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At the very least, you've chilled out and are, you know, letting Zakar take the reins here for a moment.
Once we're back to Tentaryu, Zakar puts Brando in comfy chair, kind of sort of lightly slaps his hands on his face and keeps them there, and uses a key point to use healing hands on Brando.
All right.
Not that Brando needs the HP, but he would get 1d8 hit points from that.
Give Brando fish lips.
I
Squeeze those cheeks together and give him fish lips.
it's a little bit of that. I'm not gonna lie. But the action and magic of Zakar mixed with the Raven Queen does help to soothe Brando's mind and and he just starts breathing at a lessened pace, if not a normal one.
Brando wait, should we roll for this? Or no? No, Brando's accepting it now.
No, it's like you let Zakar touch you already. It's too late.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the politest of terms.
Doomed.
You are healed.
You are healed and feeling a little bit better. Then
Brando
Zakar takes
breathes a little bit not lighter, a little bit calmer.
just
Longer.
slower a little bit. And then Zakar turns and slumps into another chair and says, I can't blame you for whatever that was, Brando. Because I know just how much you have been through over the past several years. We're the last two who have seen all of it, really, at this point.
This is true. We've seen so much. We're the last of the original members.
We are. And correct me if I'm wrong, but this is your first encounter with actual open warfare of this kind between monarchs and kingdoms, the whole bit.
Truth be told, I was semi expecting this from the general. I wasn't there when you guys encountered him and had to run. And also, truth be told, I feel like we've always relied on you, maybe our most powerful member, to get us through.
If I'm most powerful, what does that make wild? A literal wall?
That might be fair to say. It's just wild might be our wall. You're our blender. Nothing stands with you around. Except maybe wild. We would need to put that to the test one day.
Well, I haven't put graves down. So apparently it does take a warforged. But more to the point, Brando, it's it's comical how stressful just this all is. If I if I hadn't been with the S Corp before, and if I hadn't seen all this at one time or another, I would probably scream along with you.
That is fair. That is entirely fair.
That said, I do think we have a very real chance at winning this. Sure, our last encounter, apparently, y'all bit off more than you could chew. But that was, well, according to people you sent, kind of sort of part of the plan. So, I don't want you, or you, Cyrus, to think that you failed and I necessarily saved you, when, according to your agents, everything pretty much went according to what you intended. Wild notwithstanding, but I mean, we all know he always does that, so, eh. Not to say that I want him to die, but y'all get my point.
I want to say something, but I'm waiting for Cyrus to say something first.
Typing intensifies. We knew it was a bit of a gamble, but we tried our best.
Well, that's just what it is. You gambled, and lo and behold, you won.
I guess what happened was, even when we were fighting the general, we could see the damage we were doing. When we were fighting this fight, we were starting to fall, and nobody on the enemy's side really went down. It was massively hopeless, and I don't think I've ever seen that before. Usually we can take down somebody, like at least one enemy. None of them fell.
It is the nature of combat.
Mm-hmm.
When you lose big.
I've just, yeah, I've just never encountered this, so
It's okay. No one has until it all just hits.
mm-hmm.
I wish we had more time to table talk this, Brando, but unfortunately I have to get you up to speed on things.
Yes, I heard there was a plan. Do let
Oh,
me
there's
know.
a plan. It's a little big, and it might just work.
Brando is
Montage.
now perked up a bit and attentive, and he'll listen to the plan.
Mm-hmm.
And we could fast forward.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
fast forward that.
I'm
Um,
I'm kind
oh,
of.
hold on,
Oh, go
hold
ahead.
on.
Oh,
Go ahead.
One more character note of Brando.
I'm
Besides,
what Cyrus said.
oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on. Break for Cyrus.
My mentor once said, if you've got great power, why aren't you doing great things with it? Kick evil's ass. If something is being evil, pick a fight with it, even if it will probably murder the hell out of you. Evil's not something you fight when it's convenient.
The frog's got a point.
As entirely fair. We're fighting for what we could. And I was just... The consequences were on my mind if we failed. Then the group that Zakar with would possibly fail too, because we weren't all there. We got defeated. And others might have majorly counted on us.
Yeah? I suppose there's two ways you can think about this, Brando. This might be something of an old Shatterkai adage, so, bear with me. That's, horrifying, I guess. But you could say that, if we fail, then everyone dies, no one makes it, a whole landslide effect of death and awfulness. Or you can think that, well, if we die, if we fail, it's just not our problem anymore.
Brando lowers his head for a moment and thinks. I keep forgetting these words, but yeah, I guess it's better that we have tried than to just run and do nothing at all.
We are so far beyond the point of doing nothing, Zakar says with a laugh and looks at his friends.
That's fair. All right. I will try to look at things at the positive for now.
And... Well, statistically speaking, Brando, since you're a bit of a numbers guy, we only need one way to win. Countless ways to fail.
There's 1,000 ways to do it wrong, and there's 1,000 ways to do it right. All we need to do is pick one right way.
There you go, friend. There you go.
It's a shame that the little goblin had died. She was cute. Brando looks off to the side. I mean nothing. Let's hear about these plans.
She's not even there.
No, I mean like the goblin that died.
Moradin.
Yeah. Talking about Moradin.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Besides, all we gotta do is win, and then we can drink this all off, and somehow be even bigger damn heroes than we already are.
Let's see. I don't know if there's any alcohol in the tent. Probably not.
If it's Zakar's tent, probably.
If you're in Zakar's tent, yes.
Okay.
You know what his stash looks like by now.
Brando will take a shot of something and then think for a moment and go, yeah, compared to what we're facing right now, there's much bigger fish that we need to fry. I think we can do this.
I mean, how do you feel like being interplanar heroes? It is what we're shooting for at this
rate. Sorry, what did you say, Taylor?
I said the interplanar heroes. It is kind of what we're shooting for at this point.
I would like to see what's out there in the world beyond this one, if there is more than that. Well, okay, no, there is more than that because we're being attacked, but I don't know. I want to see what's out in other worlds.
Now that just might be a fun adventure on the other side of all of this.
All right, Brando raises a I'm assuming that we got ourselves some drinks and
Yeah, just like
raises
clink,
a
clink.
glass to everybody, clink and drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys. That really shook me earlier. So thank you. I'm okay now, I think.
Zakar nods and says, "We can't do it without you, buddy."
And I'm finding, yeah, can't do it without you guys as well. Or same thing at you. Oh, the timing was good
Yep.
on that.
All right. So, over the course of the next 45 minutes or so, you managed to bring Brando up to speed on the plan. You let him know that as you guys speak, Wild and company are setting up explosives. Hopefully, unbeknownst to the people in the city.
Well, with Great Club and Wild there, like everybody else can escape safely. Like that's probably the best crew to send.
Zakar,
Brando saying this in character.
Yeah, totally.
Brando, and Cyrus. I'm awarding each of you a point because I expected we'd be rolling initiative by now, and you guys just felt like role playing like champions. So so that's for you. You're welcome.
Thank you. I wanted to do some role playing because I'm like Brando needs something. He's
Yeah.
always been just kind of a silent character.
No, it's great. It's great, man.
No, you set it up super good, dude.
Thank you.
GG.
It's legitimately like it. I don't know. I think it's super brave to just be like, yeah, voluntarily, I'm gonna get PTSD. That's a thing that's gonna happen to me in the middle of the game.
The only
It's
thing,
that time where we can't have him have PTSD.
Right.
the only thing that I don't like is I wasn't able to be there to also fucking tell Brando that it's gonna be okay, little buddy. It's gonna be okay.
I could just see Wild like holding Brando like a baby, like swinging him like, "Hush, little Brando, don't you cry."
I'm gonna put you in a papoose.
I just am Wild. He's got a weapon in each hand, and Brando's just strapped to his chest with his gun out.
Yes. Oh, you mean the ultimate being?
Yeah.
They won't know which way to fuck us.
Yeah.
As I saw the end of JoJo Part 2 last night, it was great. The ultimate
Hell
being
yeah.
can do melee and range.
All right. So, by the time you guys are done discussing the plan, the sun has started to come up, and by this time, people have gradually started to rouse as Top Knot is waking people up and getting them all prepared for what's coming. Let's see. Bramble Mother, you're actually with the Storm Guard still, right?
Yeah. I mean, she settled down. She settled down in her tent, so she's just outside. But then she's walking towards them, still putting on mascara over layers of mascara, so they look like little spider legs.
Nice. They the Storm Guard know that you're friendly, but they don't particularly pay you a lot of mind. They kind of leave you to it. You do get a like as everybody's waking up and the Storm Guard are starting to like get in positions. The Commander Steelbrow at one point takes a very brief moment to address his troops. And his speech is very brief, but I did write it down, so I'm gonna recite it. He's standing in front of his troops as they're lining up, and he says, In times like this one, it's customary for soldiers to feel anxious as they stand on the battlefield, facing down their peers. But we're the Storm Guard, and we have no peers. And there's affirming cheers from his troops. And he says, so let's reduce them to dust so they disappear into the sands upon their retreat.
Aye, aye.
And that's what Steelbrow has to say to his people.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone to the bone. Anyway, we flash back. Oh, go ahead. Go right ahead.
I do clap and I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, what he said.
That's right.
So cutting back to the sewers, Morig has straight up cleared you guys a path all the way to a safe place. You and all these troops are huddled quietly, waiting for their chance to do things. You've set up the first explosive right underneath the walls on the west side of the city.
Mm-hmm. Is guard change soon?
It's a good question.
For morning?
Yeah, I mean, morning is certainly coming. Are you waiting for a guard change to take advantage of?
Thinking about it.
All right.
Otherwise, we have our clean shot. I'm just saying, it was the moment we go outside is the moment we're seen, and the moment that we have to pop this.
Yeah. You guys hang out for a while, kind of scout out the scene, and it becomes the opinion of your scouts that they're not looking at like a traditional guard change type situation. There's all kinds of ugly fiends roaming these streets right now, and if there's any rhyme or reason to their troop movements, it's impossible to parse. So your scouts are kind of under the impression, like, it's hard for us to find where the guard change happens because there kind of isn't one. But the good news is they're highly disorganized.
Okay. I'll look at Great Club. That's cool. Great Club?
Great Club.
I'm gonna get you, and then I look over at Morig. And Morig, you should probably go with Great Club. You will be the brawn. Great Club, obviously, relaying all knowledge instantaneously, as he is known for. Well, I'll just continue. He just goes, listen, if you guys keep and just watch my ass, I'm gonna run the last bomb over to the wall, light it, and then run back. Hopefully nothing intercepts me in that way. And Great Club, that's what you're here for. If anything fucking tries, get its ass. Great Club.
Yeah, and Great Club he nods in affirmation, and he puts a fist over his heart, and he goes, Great Club.
Great Club, this is by far the deepest and honestly emotional talk I've had during this war. I know other people are having really good talks too, but you and me, Great Club, there's something nice about this.
He wipes a tear. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted there to be a real emotional conversation in the war camp, and I wanted there to be a bullshit, silly emotional conversation in the poop shoots.
Yeah, Morig, just keep people off my ass. Oh my god, and like if you have like a fire arrow, you could shoot the barrel. This is a great idea. This is a great idea. Nothing bad can happen.
Yep.
Also, hey, if I'm like close to the barrel, you could still shoot it.
Got it.
All right. I'm gonna do some stretches.
Limber up.
And we're making a fucking break for it.
All right. Wild, you're going out first with Okay.
With a barrel full of blast powder.
Yep. I think what could actually happen is Morg could be the first one out. Make sure the coast is clear, at least long enough to get you guys on the surface.
Oh.
And then
True.
once you're out in the open, like all bets are off.
Friendly reminder that Morg has the cloak of the bat.
Oh god.
That gives
I don't even
stealth
know what
bonus.
the fuck that does.
It does a lot of shit.
Hell yeah.
Because
Stealth
Chris,
bonus?
well, definitely a stealth bonus, but moreover, you really shouldn't have given me this, Chris. But
Let me see. Cloak of the Bat.
yeah, pulling it up now too.
Advantage on stealth checks. Can see. Let's see. Oh no. In dim light or darkness, you can grab the cloak and fly at a speed of 40 feet. You can use an action to cast polymorph to turn into a bat.
I think pre-dawn constitutes as dim light.
I'd buy that.
Pretty dim, but yeah. So if you not to meta, but if you want Morg to do like serious recon outside of your little hidey hole, he can just turn into a bat and then come back and like tell you everything.
Yeah, sure. Again, with Morg's help, you have no problem finding an opening to get you safely to the surface with the explosive in hand. Great Club comes out right behind you, and at that point, I mean, it's pretty hard to hide a troll, so like, time to get moving. Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Exactly that. I'm assuming since for wild, stealth is a 4-letter word, I'm gonna assume you're gonna fucking book it and just start, if something gets in your way, just body check it.
Yes, my action will be to use dash, not hide. That is correct.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have you make an athletics check.
My favorite thing. I'm gonna freak out, you guys. It's fucking go time. I'm raging. All right, so
23?
that's a 23.
I'll beat their 17. So with the powder keg on your shoulder, you just start running. You make it through. You in these tight alleyways. You're pretty well hidden, so you make it across like 2 blocks before somebody sees you, and you start hearing noise. Like they're trying to alert their friends.
Right, they're getting them.
Trying to cut you off, and then after a while, somebody cuts in front of you with a weapon drawn, ready to take you down. At which point they realize just how fucking big you are, and they kind of lose their nerve, and you just knock them on the ground.
Yeah, toot. Oh god.
Yep.
Pain train come through.
Yeah. This goes on for another 30 seconds. You cross this block and that block. After a while, you can hear Great Club and Morag coming up behind you. Arrows whizzing through the air, knocking dudes down as you get out in the open. You probably got 30 feet of distance between the last building and the wall. You start booking across this thing as a crowd is starting to gather around you. Again, arrows flying. Great
What is
clubs.
the crowd's consistency?
I mean, as your scout said, they're not very organized.
Okay,
There's
okay.
fiends of all shapes and sizes, but they were just people in the area, and they're like, this guy doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Just wanting,
he has a powder
just-
keg.
just wanting to be sure that there was no frogs in the area.
No, not
At
where.
least none that I can openly see.
Yeah, you don't see any civilians around. It looks like there's
Alright.
there's nothing but bad guys where you're at.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
Great Club is like right behind you, swinging his Great Club, and keeping the attention of anybody who approaches. You get to the wall.
This is like edging for wild. Oh god, I want to hit something so bad. We get to the wall, and I put the barrel down, and I just go fuck yes, and then I turn around and I look at Great Club, and I just go Great Club, go the other way, more egg, hit it.
By this point, Morg's like on a low rooftop. Great Club just scoops you up in one arm and just starts running. And I'm gonna have Great Club. I'm gonna have him make some kind of check. Let me see. Where do I have a? Here we go.
As a master of grappling, can I hug Great Club in such a way as to give him help? The help action.
Sure, we can give him the help action on this.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Great Club, you're amazing. Great Club, you're doing great.
Oh, I didn't. Hang on. I should have done that in front of the. Nope, not that.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Morg, did you in fact have a flaming arrow in your pack?
A flaming arrow?
Yeah.
As in, like, the magic item, or...
Something that you could ignite this thing from a distance.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because he has... I mean, he's a veteran, like, ranger monster
Sure.
slayer. He just has the usual accoutrement of, like, okay, yeah, I can... Hell, I'll tear a length, you know, like, of a 3x12, you know, like piece of cloth, and just tie it to an arrow and, you know, and take flick to it.
Sure. Yeah.
That's what the tinderbox is for.
Yep. All right, Morg. I'm not even gonna roll because like he already crit on like everything he rolls tonight. Yeah, Morg puts an arrow in the explosive as Great Club is carrying you away. Great Club dives bravely, action movie style, as the explosion goes off. You kind of fly out of his grip and land a couple feet in front of him as this explosion goes off and splits the air, and absolutely everyone here hears it happen.
Yay!
Cool guys don't look at explosion.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yes, just like that. I'm gonna actually, Wild, it's your explosive.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you roll like 10d6?
Blow. Pretty good. A lot of fives.
That's pretty good. All right, that's 36 damage to the hordes that were grouped up around the wall. And I think it is at this point that we're gonna start rolling initiative. Let's see how to do this. Should have thought this through a little more. We're gonna do. Let's see. I'll use this guy. Boop. Put the Vervidor in there. We'll put the AOB in there. We'll put the War Claw in there. Lightning Jaw in
Nice.
there, the
I
Raiders in
rolled
there.
6. I rolled a 6 and a 9. Nice.
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 I'm gonna do that. And oh, they didn't do great. Nope, not the War Claw. You guys want me to just roll initiative for everybody?
Yes.
Everybody's attached, I believe, so I'll just do rope.
Oh, wait, I gotta unattach myself.
Oh yeah, I guess Bramble Mother's not attached to anybody, so I'll just go ahead and add her to the turn order. Okay. Bramble Mother, you can roll initiative if you like, or I can do it.
Darkness 18. Damn, a 21. Hell yeah.
Like, fix that. Why does that say? That's not correct. There we go. All right. Fix that. Okie dokie. Let me add a couple more. Boop. And okay. Begin combat. Everything in order here? Okay.
Let's see who's first on the...
Bramble Mother, you actually have initiative. And you were hanging out with the Storm Guard when suddenly the wall exploded.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. Stone and earth flies through the air.
Oh, no, wait, they're demons.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, when the smoke, when the dust clears, there's a great big gap right in the walls of Fairbrook.
Okay, I'm just gonna take like one like very assessing look at the at the army in front of me and go like, well, seems like that took you. Now I'll rush in. I and try to see what like, and hopefully try to find the, or at least try to, or I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Follow her.
Yep.
We're short, but we're quick in the small,
Yep.
short bursts. We're sprinters, naturally.
Yeah, the dwarves they don't quite get up and go as quickly as you do, and you just stalk ahead of them across the field and through the up to the walls. Inside, you see an awful lot of wreckage, and you could at this point you probably see like a lot of your friends already in pitched combat. Wild's in there, Wild and Great Club are in there, just beating away dudes that are running at them. Morg's on a rooftop shooting arrows at dudes, and you probably haven't noticed yet that the bandit bullywugs are starting to come out of the sewers. I'm gonna move all you independents like out of the way for now because you're kind of in the same spot.
Right.
It's a general like well, are there do we see any besides the fun folks that Wild Morrig and crew have kindly dispatched? Do I see any other corpses on the ground?
Not here, no.
Okay, I just sort of going very impressive. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Agents of Bahamut. Oh, that's Top Knot.
Top Knot.
They're just gonna run up and start attacking the gates. What am I doing?
Oh, in the nether is Monsieur Cyrus. After the agents do their thing.
Yeah. I didn't think at all to have a token for the gate. Let's see.
Oh, right, that we can hit and damage.
You know what? That's fine. I'll just take a note here of like how much damage they've taken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
If fine.
Boop boop. Okay. Lightning Jaw. That's you, Cyrus. We do the thing you
Do
guys
the
talked
thing
about
we
before.
talked about before.
Run and stab, retreat. Up to you. You're kind of low on real estate for width to attack the walls, so if you want to just pick like a random wall, but okay. Need to move the map. Okay. Can you move the lightning jaw?
I should make sure I can move mine. Yes, okay.
I hear a lot of typing, so probably not. Yes, just checking how far. Sorry, slow. Okay. No worries.
You're okay. They have 400 feet of movement. A whole 2 squares in and 2 squares back. Yeah, I'd say you're up against the wall. Like with the arcade and the raiders
Yeah.
and the warclaw.
I can get arcade out of your way if you want. We know what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Put
Get back then.
arcade over the raids token.
I
And
could.
Cyrus over lightning jaws.
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
it just gets a little awkward. Oh, also, you guys did long rest, so heal up if you haven't.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that's right. Cyrus, you get healthy.
Need to fix that, Todd?
Oh, I
You-
fixed it last time, thankfully.
You look good to me. So, all right. It is wild. Yeah, I guess you guys are. I'm gonna make an impromptu unit out of you and your friends. How about that?
Oh, deal.
So right now you're occupying the same space as a band of bullywugs, or maybe closer to the wall, so where these fiendish hordes are at.
Oh, right. Yeah, it is.
Sorry,
Yeah.
getting out of the way.
No. No. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make our attacks. Let's go ahead and do our normal. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm gonna frenzy.
Right on.
I want to hit them good. How's that 31 hit them? Does it hit?
Yeah, it hits.
All right, for 13. And then I'm gonna do so again. Fuck yeah, baby.
Wow. All right, so you guys over the course of a whole minute after the explosion goes off, the remaining all the fiends that have been residing or lurking on this block, this whole neighborhood, have gathered around and fucking stormed you guys, and the 4 of you standing there, literally like Wild, Great Club, Morig, and Rogan, just in the middle of this this open courtyard type area. You just you get flooded by demons of all shapes and sizes coming at you from every direction, and after a minute they stop coming.
Where did they go? Oh, guys, we need to go find more that way. And I just,
Yeah. Great Club's amped.
Yes.
He's like, Great Club!
great club. Wow. Bramble Mother, I'm sorry you have to see this. Wild just fucking takes off,
Mm-hmm.
just sprinting through this, what is probably a very lovely garden estate area. There's manicured hedges. There's a few, like, what are they called, like hedge bunnies and
Mhm.
such. Topiary,
Sure.
fucking gone. Not when Warforged run throughs it.
Mhm. Is any? Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Taylor. um. Are any of you going to attach to Bob?
Uh,
I mean,
Wild.
Rogan can do it if you don't want to do it.
Wild is currently not in the headspace to attach to a unit.
Mhm.
So, Rogan, if you would, you're probably the sanest of us and the most inclined at the moment.
I am both flattered and insulted. Yep. All right. I'm gonna put Wild right there. Rogan is in charge of Bob for now. I think Great Club and Morag are just going to be part of that. They're just going to travel with them.
That's fair. No offense, but Wild wants to be in front of you.
That's Wild. Okay. Vervidas. Let's use a car.
Okay. Okay, from where he's at, obviously you can see heard the sounds,
Mhm.
bang bang.
Yep.
Wall comes down, dwarves go in, and it was Lightning Jaw or Bahamut that moved over here.
Well, they're both there now.
Yeah, kind of all four.
Lightning,
I know that-
Lightning Jaw's
I know
the one that
they're-
just got here.
Okay, that's what I'm referring to. Okay. Okay. Vervidaz is going to move in this direction.
Awesome.
And begin, well, not begin stacking up, but assuming there's a line
Mhm.
at the fucking gap.
Yeah, the dwarves are moving forward, but it looks like they haven't well, they haven't taken initiative, so they're, if you had more movement, you could get them before they did.
If I had more movement, yes,
Mhm.
but do not, which is fine. The Vervidaz will have their moment.
Mm-hmm.
But this at least splits our forces like completely down the center of half and half. So
Okie dokie.
this is fine.
I like the math. All right. So, a couple things happen. These troops are going to move up to the wall, probably to the top of it, where they can drop shit on your head. But we're going to start with the one that caught Wild on the middle of the road.
Good.
I'm guessing a 13 won't hit.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, that scared me for a moment.
Yep.
I was hovering over that 19, and then it went 3.
As alarm bells and horns start going off, to alert that the city has been compromised. Several devils start coming out of the woodwork, and they catch you in the streets, and they're like, "Well, your ass doesn't belong here," and they descend upon you to no
With an AC of
avail.
18. Yeah, to no avail.
So I got one troop for all the 4 units stacked up at the front gate. We're going to start with the agents. That's a 13, which probably isn't going to hit. No, agents are baller. Warclaw probably gets hit by a 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Warclaw is going to take 15 slashing.
15 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, otherwise what can I do?
I would say you could retaliate, but they're actually attacking you from the top of the wall. So I'm going to say retaliation's off the table for the time being.
If
And
you're
you say
attached,
15 damage?
and
Yeah,
if
15
he's
damage.
attached,
All right.
and if he's attached, he could take it up to his.
Yeah,
AC?
Brando, you can absorb some of that damage equal to your AC.
If
I'll let
if
the
you want,
unit
it's
take
all-
it for now.
Yeah, you don't have to. You
Yeah.
can let the Warclaw take it.
That's what they're meant for, bud.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
So Raiders don't have great AC, but it is better than 12. Lightning Jaw. 24 will hit. Alright, so Lightning Jaw is going to take 15 damage from the attackers on the walls. That is you, Cyrus. You absorb. Very good. Warclaw, your turn. That's you, Todd.
Oh, going. I don't think I can attack back.
You can't attack back, but you currently are part of 3 units that are trying to break down the door.
All right, attacking that door.
Mm-hmm.
Warclaw, and just features, blades, pack tactics. Don't think there's anything I can use, so just straight out attack.
Go for it. Pack Tactics, I think, does give you advantage because you got friends nearby.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Matthew.
Did that work? Nope. That just is a thing. I forget how to roll for attack.
Pick the actual attack that you're going to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Blades.
Mhm.
Go up to blades and then roll
There you
blades.
go.
There you go.
And then in the chat, hit attack and then tell it you're hitting with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
Not very good.
Not very good, but luckily, things that are stationary don't have great AC.
It's a door.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the damage.
Ooh,
Wow,
31 damage.
a lot of damage. Okay.
That's my baby boys.
Yep.
You get
All
'em.
right.
You get 'em, honey. I
that's
love
it.
seeing it.
Got it. Okay. Next in line are the Raiders. Arcade is going to order the Raiders to also attack the gate. They do not have pack tactics, but they do have assault, which gives them advantage on this attack and this attack alone. That's an 18 and an 18. The Raiders did 13 damage to the gate. And that brings us to the Storm Guard turn. Storm Guard they're storming the guard. Let's see. They have 300 movement, so 1, 2, 3. I think they're gonna dash. Yeah. Storm Guard, fucking bull rush, straight through the
Go boys.
through the
Go.
inner walls, as well. And yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Not that any of you can see what's going on in there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Reviewing my own work. Ooh, that hits. Okay. Bramble Mother, you are up next.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna scooch over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I'm going to look at the lovely demon, the lovely fiendish horde,
Okay.
and and cast Mind Sliver on them. It's a intelligence 18.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Nope, we have that wrong.
Oh no! It is. I just like realized that all my notes went. Ah, okay.
Okay.
No. It's okay.
Okay. Let me. Okay. Yeah, they don't have shit. Okay. Intelligence saving throw. Coming right up. They got a 3.
Oh, that's
That's
okay.
yeah. This is gonna be bad for them. There was a 4 on the dice.
Oh, that's no, that's a 3. It's gonna be 3d6. It's gonna be 8 damage, and in addition, they are going to have subtract 1d4 from their next saving throw.
Okay. I'll have to. How am I gonna remember to do that?
Oh, it's on me. I'll.
Okay. I will put. Here we go. I'll put this little down arrow. It means bad. It means bad things. All right. Agents of Bahamut. Oh, that's top knot. Okay. And they do 28 damage to the gate. And then it's the Lightning Jaw's turn.
What you gonna do, Frog?
What you gonna do?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Just back up. I stab it to you. Oh, yeah.
Sure. Those guys are on the wall. Do you have a clever way to attack things that are 100 feet above you?
Ooh. And it can't involve throwing the swords. All of them are quite. I know.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you aid in attacking the gate if you want to. Oh, guiding bolt. Okay, that'll work.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus.
Plus it does good damage.
Okay.
Do the thing. Ooh!
Dang.
Critical hit.
That's what we like to see.
Excellent. All right. And if you want, you can have the Lightning Jaw carry you to a safe distance. All right, Wild.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They are apparently low. They're not going to do good on saving throws.
Well, they won't do good on saving throws, but, you know, they could. They won't need to. Save against this.
Okay.
How's a 23?
Yeah, just roll the damage.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, right on.
14. And then we'll go ahead and do another. Beauty.
Yeah, oof. 32 to hit. Yeah.
8.
Get wild. You're in your element, man. It's what you were bred to do.
I was made for this.
What you were born to do.
He has been empowered by Great Club being nearby.
No. Unfortunately, I was very, very much made to do this.
Vervidow's turn. That's you, Taylor.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait. Can I ask how are these guys looking?
Not great. Can't lie.
Not great.
Yep.
All right. Still up.
That's they're bloodied. I can say that much.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and point out that is where the breach in the wall is.
That was going to be my question,
Yeah.
actually. Then Verve is going to go like 1, 2, 3. Can big units double move? Can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. That said, observing situation. Gonna go 1, 2. Hi, Ellie, and
Hi.
3 over here.
Okay.
And for funsies, since we're here, we'll help Wild attack the demons. Because
Help me kill all of them.
why not? And we got great swords for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you suddenly get a lot of help
Oops.
from
I did not mean to roll that.
a roving band of tattooed mountaineers with silver blades.
And they're hacking into the red guys?
Mhm.
And they rolled a 19.
Oh, it's like we're best friends.
So
Yeah.
I'm assuming that does well.
Yes.
For 19 damage.
That's good.
Nice.
That is good.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Fuck that up. Okay. And that's what we got for Vervidas?
Yeah.
Okay. It is their turn. Yep, okay. I think they're going to attack... Yeah, they're going to attack the... we'll start with this one. They're going to attack the Vervidas. 26 will hit, I'm sure. Alright, Vervidas is going to take 15.
Ouch.
15.
What's that?
Or wait, say again?
Not you. The Vervidas are taking 15 damage.
Hey,
Not yet, Warp.
you shut your ass. You are a cat.
Look at that ass. Shut it.
You are a cat. Yeah, and just a reminder, Zakar, you can spend a reaction to counterattack. We call it retaliate.
Well, shit, might as well then.
Mm-hmm.
They are right here. Is that another, just like...
It's just a normal attack.
Okay.
However you want to do it. Oh, yeah, okay. Damage.
Yeah, that works. 22.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Cease!
And you run them out of town. Let's see. Meanwhile...
I'm well aware your player character is a goblin. Don't need your shit.
Sorry?
I think he's talking to his cat.
I am talking to my cat.
Oh,
Yeah, little do you know, it's no, Tenchi's a little shit.
He is.
He's a cutie patootie, but
Yeah, no, that's why I post, cute photos of him in the window and call him a slut all at the same time.
mhm.
Because I've had this cat for 15 years, like literally half my life now. And
And he's like, I could be a problem. Watch me.
They,
yeah, pretty much. Matt
okay.
knows better than most.
Warclaw, that's you, Todd.
Yo.
They're gonna take 17 damage.
Okay, 17 damage.
And ooh, the Raiders are gonna get hit too.
Oh, oops. Let me. 0.7 minus. Okay, let me do some math here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's good.
15 plus 17 minus 127.
Raiders only take 10. Arcade's gonna absorb it. That fourth unit can't really see you guys, so Warclaw's turn.
All right. So is the gate still up?
Oh yeah, you guys haven't busted it down yet.
I'm going to experiment with something because I remember reading about this.
Okay.
Let's see. An object automatically
takes the damage.
and the
It
damage
takes
is
maximum damage.
Oh!
So
All
let's
right.
see.
What's maximum damage on your alchemist acid?
76.
76. Hang on a minute.
6 times 7 equals 42.
None of us
Yeah.
learned our timetables, and I'm
No,
proud.
I mean, I did, but that was 23 years ago. Okay. 40. Okay, and no addition to that, just 42 damage, straight up.
I don't think crit or anything.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's not like 76 plus something. It's just the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You know what? Let me just see what happens.
Sure.
How much does the vial shattering on him?
No, it's plus 2.
Plus 2.
So
Okay.
76 plus 2,
I
so
don't-
that's 44.
I don't know what the plus 2 is from, but I'm gonna trust it.
Oh, it's his dex
Oh, Dex.
from
Okay.
throwing it.
Interesting.
It literally is the vial breaking on the door.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You throw some alchemist acid at the gate. Start to wear it down. That's some good damage.
Thank you. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Raiders gonna raid. They do 23 damage to the gate. There we go. Okay, got it. Had to reboot my brain for a second. All right, Storm Guard. Stomping inward. Actually, no. We're gonna do that. Okay. I'm just rolling some stuff. Okay.
Ooh.
And that puts us back to the top. It is Bramble Mother's turn.
I am going to. Oh my. Probably just gonna sneak by wild. Oh, excuse me, and dash into a little area right here
Okay.
to see what I'm
up against
interested.
the wall.
I'm sorry.
Smart idea.
Yeah, there's no enemies there. No enemies to gawk at. Alrighty. And, agents... Oh, that's me.
Bonus action hide.
Okay, yeah. Feel free to roll a stealth check.
That is my stuff for. Okay. Sorry.
You're good. Okay.
Fudge.
Lightning Jaw. That is you, Cyrus. Oh, /R. Not R/. Same verse as the first. You gonna do Guiding Bolt again? $16 will hit. That 13 is the. I don't think anybody's in stabbing distance. Now, if you want to help knock down a gate, I would allow it, but 16 will definitely hit.
Gate.
13 is the magic number on these schlubs. Okay, yeah, go ahead and just roll damage then. It's a gate. It's not moving. Go ahead and roll damage. Ooh, okay. What do we think it looks like when the Lightning Jaw steps in and figures out how to knock this gate down?
A horde of mechanical people on beautiful horses.
Would you rather I let Matt do it?
Powerful stallions. Shiny. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, Matt, how's your boys knock this gate down?
You see Cyrus riding along with them, taking them like to the gate, and they all just ride up to the gate. You see a wave of horse hooves go whinny up, and then boom, all hit the door at the same time.
What's left
and you
of it?
just watch it crumple in. It splats a few demons on the other side.
That happens. Brando or Cyrus blows his ceremonial war horn.
Yes, Cyrus blows a ceremonial war horn.
Funny stuff. Alrighty. So Cyrus and Lightning Jar are now within the gate, and the guys who were up on the wall pelting you guys are now exposed. It is now Wild's turn.
Wild is now just going to we're gonna go sprinting. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dash. I won't be able to hit anything, but and then as I'm sprinting by, I just go. I mean, Zakar, we could probably use some people around here to clear all these guys out, but if you want to go deeper in and make sure those doors don't do anything crazy. And then I run right around the block again, and I just go. Or I mean, if you trust them, that's cool too. I mean, they're whatever. But
all right, and you can't.
The car shouts back to Wild, "Way ahead of you."
Okay.
And you don't have an action, so Vervadas, that is you.
Funnily enough, no, I am actually going to do just that of moving this way because the dwarves are disposable. Wild and my friends are not. And if I can, Chris, before moving away, I would shout and gesture to Rogan to move him this way with the band of bullywugs.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I was like, why haven't they acted yet? They're not in the initiative order. Chris, you dumb fuck.
Hey,
All right.
there.
All right.
I can get through like.
We're taking back Fairbrook one building at a time. Actually, we've cleared 7 houses. Oh,
Cannon.
oh
Cannon.
shit.
1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6.
oh crap! You guys.
Wait.
I'm imagining
Yeah,
Kermit.
yeah,
all this.
exactly. And actually, hang on. They have low movement because they're bullywogs. So they dash to there on this round. Vervidas dashed. I'm assuming.
Yeah, Vervidas dashed. Rogan casually verbally abuses the slow pollywogs for being slow.
Yeah. Get your backs in gear. All right. So, at this point, the attackers on the walls, they're not gonna do that anymore. They're gonna come down and address, because there's about to be a rumble in the streets, right at the front gate of Fairbrook. So, Lightning Jaw, we'll start with you. That's a 12 to hit. I'm guessing you're gonna be fine. Raiders, I don't know if they're gonna get hit with a 19. They are hit with a 19. Take 16 damage. Actually, I think Arcade can. Yeah, Arcade can absorb that. Alrighty. What else we got? We got Warclaw. Warclaw needs to get hit. 19 hit Warclaw.
Yes.
That's gonna be 15 damage for them.
All right.
And Agents of Bahamut they're not gonna get hit with a 15. No fucking way. Alright, what else we got? I got a couple more attack rolls to make.
Oh, that's right. I need to look up a thing.
Okay. And
Wait, what?
okay. All right. That is the bad guy's turn. It's the Warclaw's turn now. That's you, Todd.
Oh, that'd be me. I keep forgetting I'm the Warclaw.
Mm-hmm.
Just shout my name. Brr, brr, brr.
You just watched.
Brando's going to do another 44 damage to the gate.
The gate's down.
Oh, gate's down?
Yeah. You just watched Cyrus and the Lightning Jaw fucking stand upon your acid-damaged gate and just smash it to the ground under their hooves.
So that is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And can I attack this unit now?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right. Attacking with blades. Warclaw, blades. And I think pack tactics as well
Yes.
helps in that.
Yeah, it gives you advantage.
Advantage. So attack, advantage.
Yep.
Hey,
24
18.
hits.
And normal. 33 damage.
Good hit. All right. Right on.
All right, that's it.
Raiders are up next. They are. Oop, wrong button. It's 14 damage. And then the Storm Guard. I gotta roll 2 attacks for them. And then Bramble Mother, your turn's gonna be coming up. Okay. Okay, Bramble Mother. What you got?
Many. I think I've been actually how many squares can I move while I'm dashing?
What's your movement? 30 feet?
Yeah.
So your movement here would be 300, which would be 3 hexes. So you could dash 6.
Oh, okay. I'm going to 1, 3. A minute, and that will get me 1, 2. Nah. I'll go right here, and then hide.
Just okay. Hide action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
AOB. Doot. Okay. And then lightning jaw. I think that's you, Cyrus. Cyrus, you there?
Yeah.
What can I hit? Literally any of those. We stab. Got it.
Stabula.
A 9 will not hit. No. I'm pretty sure none of the units have multi-attack. Alright. Band of bullywogs. They can get in range. They're gonna occupy wild space. But they had to dash, so they do not get a turn. And then it's Wild's turn.
Hello, demons. You have made the error. No, I'm kidding. I don't have nearly that kind of like. No?
Yeah, a 32 should hit. You guys are Bush League.
Then we're gonna do another.
Okay.
All right, 26.
Yeah.
And then we roll another. Ooh, beautiful. 13.
Real good.
Doubles.
Doubles.
Doubles. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move and provoke an attack of opportunity if I can.
Yeah.
To move over to these guys.
Okay.
Do they fall for it? Do they try and attack me?
I think they would, because that's just what would happen.
Yes. Hit me.
17?
Oh, fuck. One off. I'm AC 18.
Ooh. Okay.
Beautiful. I decided to dodge.
Excellent.
I'm squirrely.
And then it's the Vervida. Where are you going? Wild? Are you stopping there?
Oh yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna actually cut. So one, two, three.
Right on.
I'm gonna like go all the way on the other side of these guys, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, Vervidaz, that's a car.
Yep. There's my tab. Oh boy. Okay. Is are these demon lads right here in arm's reach, or are they on top of the wall?
You can reach them.
Okay. They are going to be reached then, and
Touch him.
actually, yeah, better idea. I can't remember our ruling on this, Chris. So I'll just phrase it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast lightning without disconnecting?
Yeah. When you're attached to a unit, either you or the unit can act, but you cannot do both.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's all we need because okay. So the two units in front of me
Mm-hmm.
need to make a dex.
Dex save.
Yes.
Whoops. Dex saving throw. First one got a 12. Second one got a 14.
They both eat shit
Mm-hmm.
to the tune of 21 lightning damage.
Woof. Okay. Stand by, because I also need to make a morale check for these poor sods.
Yes.
Okay, one of them made it. Second one also made it. Okay, cool. Severely dwindled their numbers, but they are standing tall.
How dare!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moving on.
It is now the bad guy's turn. Let's see. Let's start with Band of Bullywogs. 16 does not hit. Next one will be, I think, Lightning Jaw. 24 should hit. Lightning Jaw does 16. They take 16 damage. Absorb. Raiders get attacked for 11. Arcade can tank it. And I guess Wild will be the last one. But a 17 won't hit, as we have established.
Sorry, bud.
Sorry about that.
It is War Claw time.
Trust me, it's one of my favorite things to do.
What the fuck? That's not right. Hang on a second. I erred.
Error on our side.
Yep. I had the Storm Guard AC down as 97. And I'm like, don't know how that happened, but that's false. Anyway. that will have to do. Alrighty. Warclaw. That's you, Todd.
Blades.
Blades.
Attack with advantage. Another 19.
Yeah.
And okay, Skype. Or I mean Discord. Normal.
33.
And 33 damage to this guy.
Okay. They had 3. So that's that. I'm just going to scrub them from existence.
I'm moving them. You know what? I'll stay here so somebody else can attack if needed.
Okay. You're just going to hold your ground?
Otherwise, I'll have them. You know what? I'll have them move up 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Friendlies can move through you, so.
Oh, okay.
So my point is, like, you being there, yeah, that will keep the enemy from pinching it off.
Okay.
Which is
Go
good.
for it.
Which is good because the raiders are about to come through. All right. Raiders are going to attack that unit. Okay, they're going to do 14. And Storm Guard. Boop. Well, one of them hit. Back to the top. It's Bramble Mother's turn. Meow, meow.
Okie dokie, yeah, I'm gonna go fly over Bob and be over their heads, and I'm going to cast raise my little hands in the air, and I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance on group to southeast of Lightning Jaw.
This one?
Yeah.
Got it.
Con 18.
That's an 11.
When let's see, when the creature moves into when it starts its turn there, let's see. I guess when the creature moves into the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on the con save or take 4d10 radiant damage and suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Woof. Okay. Roll that damage.
Wait. Why are you not doing? 24.
24, and they're exhausted.
Yep, radiant.
Okay.
If that makes any difference.
It won't, but the exhaustion sure as hell will. Let me see. I don't know how to do exhaustion. We'll use unconscious. All right. That's really not good for them. Okay. That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Good.
Oh, bonus action hide. Bonus
Yeah,
action.
of course.
No. No.
Okay. Agents of Bahamut also stormed the gate. They're just gonna fucking take over this spot entirely. That's their turn. Alright. Lightning Jaw. That is you, Cyrus. Yes, you can. Yeah, that's good enough. Perfectly fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can treat that as a charge if you want. Yep, that'll hit. $29. That is very good. That's very good. I'm gonna roll a. I'm gonna do a morale check for them. Okay, they're good. All right. If that is all for you, it's Bandit Bullywog's turn. I think they're gonna fill in right behind you. Ooh, 12 just won't hit, so we'll move on. Wild.
No. So Wild would go ahead and like to cause even more trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna back up one. And if they take the bait, they do.
Yeah, I mean,
And
why wouldn't they? They're dumb like that.
I'm leaving. Look at me leave. I'm so hurt.
Oh, that's a 21 to hit. You're gonna take 19 slashing damage.
Oh, beautiful. Finally.
Finally, some wounds.
Finally, some wounds. Okay. And then I'm gonna go right back in here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna give them a 1 and a 2 and a whack you in the boot. Alright. 28?
Yeah, that'll hit. You're hitting the upper
Alright.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, hitting that upper one.
Mm-hmm.
There, we're gonna go.
12 damage should do the trick.
They're gone?
They're gone.
Alright. Use the other attack.
20. Yeah.
Okay, well.
I mean, it's more than twice their AC at this point. Yep. Okay.
And what is it? I used 20. I'm gonna use the last 10 of my I'm gonna use the last 10 to go this way. To take the bait. Take the bait again, you take the bait.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I've never seen somebody take an attack of opportunity, and then do an attack, and then take another attack of opportunity. That's a new one. All right, that's gonna be 9 slashing damage.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, wait. They have disadvantage on attack rolls because they're exhausted.
Ooh.
So they actually rolled a derp. Yeah, they didn't do shit.
Oh no, they have ability checks. First level.
I think it is attack rolls also. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
Other
No.
dungeon masters, but I think it's attack rolls and ability checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. Just because of the attributes that it touches also affect
Right.
just attacks.
Vervidaz, it is your turn. Oh, it is just ability checks. Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws doesn't happen until 3 levels of exhaustion. That is a surprise. Okay, good to know.
We learn new things.
Taylor,
We're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah, I'm here. In lieu of this current situation, Car and the Vermitas are gonna move. Go 1, 2, and 3, and gather. Oh, not gather. But shout to Rogan with
Mhm.
Bob and Arcade. With the Raiders, something to the effect, Black Ram on me! And then keep moving here.
Aye, boss.
3, 4, 5, 6. We're going around the other way.
Right on. Your instructions are heard.
Wonderful.
It is now the bad guy's turn. We have one bad guy gonna attack. I think they're gonna attack the Warclaw.
All right.
19 hit.
19 hits.
All right, that's gonna be 13 damage to the Warclaw,
13 damage.
and I'm gonna roll.
I forget how to do this. Click. Click.
You need to move.
Constitution 18 saving throw.
Sorry, what?
Sickening Radiance Constitution saving throw.
Oh, at the beginning of their turn. Okay.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw. Boop, boop, boop. 20?
And suddenly I had lost control.
Yep,
Hang
they
on.
make it. They make it.
Hang on. There we go. Okay. If you right click on it, you get access to the life, the health meter.
All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
How much damage again?
13.
13.
Yep,
All
had to double check. All right. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Boop, boop.
I'm also taking a look at these. Cool.
Okay. End of bad guy's turn. It is the Warclaw.
Brando's going to take the turn to heal the Warclaw.
Okay.
So Brando and my one-time use thing.
Mhm.
Spellbook. Healing drop.
Healing drop. 7d8. Nice. 31 health.
I'll go ahead.
You can
and
add that on to them. Alrighty. Very good. No movement from Warclaw?
Not unless it does it provoke opportunity attacks.
Only if you move away from a target.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no, because they've used it.
Oh,
They've
that's
used
true.
it.
Yeah, they use their reaction.
No,
already.
that's what I'm here for, buddy.
Mhm.
You're free.
Oh, all right.
They're like that big hairy guy.
Stay free, Warclaw. Stay free.
1 sec. Need to select, and I think I'll move up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we're good.
All right. Raiders are gonna go 1, 2, 3. They're gonna. I think they know where you're going. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have the Raiders move to the other side of the wall because they can do that with a dash.
Okay.
So they went all the way around the horn, and they're now on the other side.
That's absolutely fine.
Okay. Storm Guard. Strike the earth.
Strike the earth.
Mm-hmm.
I see red damage numbers. I know something. I know something's happening
Stuff's
over
happening.
there. I know something.
Mm-hmm. Storm Guard are fighting. And actually, 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Okay. Whoops. That would have meant to happen. Okay. Bramble Mother, we're back at the top.
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the remaining Fiendish Horde. Intelligence 18.
Okie dokie. They're notoriously good at intelligence saving throws. They rolled a 15 for a total of 14.
Oh my.
Oh no, you're
Oh.
dead.
Oh,
Oh dearest me, you're dead now. 15 damage, radiant.
I think psychic. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, psychic damage, and
Okay.
then
Well,
minus
mine, it's
D4 on the
like,
next save.
Sorry, what? What was the?
Oh, then minus D4 on the next save.
Okay, got it. I'll put that down arrow on it again. Alrighty. Bonus action hide.
Yeah.
All right. Top Knot's gonna move his guys into range here. Implements of justice will fly. Oh, that's a 12. That didn't actually hit. Okay, good to know. Lightning Jaw. That's
Yeah.
Cyrus. Pinching him off. 16 hits. And yeah, 26 will do it.
God, I love those big dice, baby. God, I love them.
Those chunky D12s. I like my dice with curves. All right. You finished him off, Lightning Jaw. Do as you will with your. Oh, you already spent movement to get there, I think.
The lightning jaw comes crashing down.
Okay. Band of Bullywogs. Where are they? Oh, they're Rogan. That's Rogan. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Rogan's gonna take up a similar position. Behind you, and then it's Wild's turn.
Ah, beautiful. Everyone's doing amazing. You're all doing amazing. I appreciate you. Let's kill more. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then I'm actually kind of gonna look at using this kind of street right here. Can I look at least down to this one? There anybody down here at this big place?
Yeah. You don't see any there's definitely forces around. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'll give it to you. There will be more trouble on the way.
Wild just goes, target acquired. Splitting off.
Got it.
Got it. So that's 4. We're gonna go ahead and actually dash in because I love being dangerous. 4, 5, 6.
Right on.
And then yeah. If this is where they are, yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
Right on. Vervidas.
Okay.
And I will give you, because line of sight's going to be important.
Yeah. We'll go. Boop. 1. 3.
There's more fiendish hordes on through the second gate. You guys haven't actually gotten their attention yet because the Storm Guard have pretty much been cutting their way to the ramp that leads up to the Palace District.
The staircase.
Okay, that is fine. It's a shame. The lads don't have sneak attack, but they do have crossbows, and that's kind of just as good. If I could actually click on them, which I can't because my face is in the way. Thank you.
It's not perfect.
It's not perfect, that's fine.
Yeah. It's almost like I keep coming up with ideas that nobody has accounted for.
Yeah, that has been your single greatest obstacle for all of World of Beasts, as I understand it.
Yeah. We might have been done it 5 years ago.
Maybe 14.
14 will hit.
Okay, well, fuck these demons in particular then for
All right.
20 damage.
20 damage is awesome. You have their attention.
Okay. And I think that will be it for me.
Cool, it's their turn. They're moving into range.
Okay. They are free to make as many poor life choices as they want.
Well, they don't know how poor it is yet. 26 hit the Vervidaz, I assume.
Yep.
That's going to be 20 slashing damage to the Vervidaz.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Stormguard got problems of their own. And, and Wild's got problems too.
Bring it on, baby.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
That's 14 damage.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. All right, Warclaw. They are running out of bad guys. That's
Warclaw.
that's you, Todd.
Yes, no bad guys, and I can't just move here.
No. Methods of ingress would be the west gate over here, or the east gate that the Black Ram forces just went through.
And I can only move 2 spaces.
The Warclaw?
Or no, let's say I'm charging.
Their
Warclaw
movement
charging
is
can move 6.
Yeah, their movement is 3 hexes, so you can dash for 6.
Dashing for 6.
You can
and
go. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could do one more.
Yeah, you can do one more in here.
I can move through a unit to here.
Yeah, that'll work. I like it.
All right.
Okay. It's the Raiders' turn.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Helping Wild.
Oh,
Okay, right on. I mean,
Viable.
that would actually be. You could do one more space. I'll let you occupy the fucking arena district if you want to dash into melee.
All right.
Okay. There's a car. I'm gonna move you out of the way because the Raiders
fine.
need that spot to do their dark work.
Very well.
All right. 27 will definitely hit these poor sods. 9 damage isn't great, but Storm Guard. Gonna strike the earth the only way they know how. Between the two of them, a total of 34 damage. I feel like that. I feel like that.
Vicious.
That calls for a morale check. Okay. Everybody's doing good on morale checks, so. All right.
How dare they?
Yep. Bramble Mother. They're doing remarkably good on morale checks. They shouldn't be, certainly.
Listen, guys, they told us they would really get us when we come back into hell. But you know when we die and we go to hell? They're gonna make it like hell. You know what I mean?
I'm going to fly on top of the wall,
Okay.
and I'm going to look down at the demon horde on the left, and I'm going like, oh well.
Mhm.
Seems like you both have it covered, but
Yeah.
I'll just in case, I'll just cast slow on the horde to the left. Wisdom 18.
Okay, Wisdom 18. Saving throw. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, that was a good roll. That's an 18.
Oh, dang it!
Yeah.
Then they meet to beat it. Yeah, that's and then hide.
Yep. And I will say, now that you're looking over the wall, those of you who are on the inner wall now, you've kind of moved past this whole outer, the whole outer district, which has mostly just been crawling with devils for the most part. You could see evidence that this place used to be habitable, but not a lot of signs of like Fairbrook natives here. That all changes when you get to this intersection, where you start to notice that there's a lot more people interred here, crammed into close quarters, and what's left of them. That is, there are a lot of signs of dead here. Sometimes it's just somebody who died and was discarded in an alleyway. In worst case scenario, you find a pile of corpses, tucked away in a courtyard that's not being used. Most of the people here, if I think we discussed this last time, I think Fairbrook is mostly bullywog and goblin. Yes, okay, that's an affirmative from the expert. Anyway, that is the situation inside those walls. It is Agents of Bahamut's turn. I'm gonna check their movement. It's 300. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top Knot, his boys are following you guys east. Lightning Jaw, you're up next. That's you, Cyrus. Does that mean your turn is over?
Quality movement.
Okay. Was that a dash? I didn't count the squares.
No, that was just 4.
Okay. Yeah, you could do another movement if you want.
If you wanted to dash.
Yeah, you can dash. It's worth dashing with the Lightning Jaw. They're fast.
You are literally just on mounted horses, fucking racing through streets that are apparently completely clear of people. Like
these ones, yeah.
The only better this case could be is,
I'd be tempted to say, like, once you get inside the wall here, it's probably closer to like difficult terrain for a unit like the Lightning Jaw.
Yeah, we can't do a full sprint. They might sprain their leg.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Band of bullywogs. That's Rogan and his boys in the back. They're gonna, let's see, 1, 2, 3. They're gonna squeeze at the bottom of this tower, just so that they could get some hits off on this one legion here. $21 will hit. Nice hit, Rogan. Wild.
Wog.
Wog indeed, friend.
Bam. So with 14, and then we're
14.
gonna go ahead and do another. Just 21.
Yep.
Okay.
Magic number's 13. It would be difficult to miss.
Well, I did 13 damage.
Okay, all right. Real good, real good. Vervidas.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I am going to use my movement once I've thoroughly, hey, I'm going to go ahead and move 100, 200 out of their movement. Did they take the bait?
Yeah, sure.
I love just, yes, they take the bait. God, you hit them so many times and it hurt them. And
yeah, I mean, there's an argument that somebody might learn after a while, but this is like, a few hundred, bottom rung devils. They hit
that are brand new guys that don't have radios, so
they are gonna hit you for 15 damage.
Ooh, beautiful.
And then it's the Vervidow's turn.
Okay. We can. Nope. Verv. Or not.
Here. Do you guys have access to the combat encounter tab? It's the second one that has the cross swords on it.
We have we can do initiative. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
yeah, round
actually you
7.
can double click on your unit on the on
Oh.
that to get access to the sheet if you need to.
Okay. Yeah. Would not have figured that out.
Yeah.
Anyway, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll work. Again, the magic number is 13.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Whatever. 14 damage.
Yep. It's not nothing. And then it's their turn. I think they're gonna just hit you right back. I think that's what they're gonna do. 22 hit the Vervidas
Yeah.
for 15 damage. One's
You know,
gonna
I think
attack.
the car is actually just gonna soak that.
Right on. Gonna hit the Storm Guard for 14. Yeah. And then, well, one of them's gonna attack Wild. They're like, get that one guy. Actually, you know what? They're gonna attack the Warclaw because it doesn't make sense to be like one guy.
Fuck him. He's crazy.
Yeah, Warclaw. I'm assuming an 18 hits. That's only gonna be 8.
Yes.
That's only
18
gonna be 8 damage.
8 damage.
And then it's the Warclaw's turn.
Hey, buddy. Advantage.
Yes. As soon as I can move Brando away. How do I do it again? Do I?
Here,
There
let
you go.
me just do that for you.
All right. So 8 damage, I think you said.
Yes.
All right. Warclaw advantage.
Blades.
Blades.
Yeah!
Damage.
Boy.
Ugh! Ugh!
They only had 44,
Oh,
so
well, they're fucking
yeah.
dead now, Christopher. They're
Mhm.
dead.
Yeah, the Warclaw runs them down to the last man.
Wild
No.
shits bricks and comes dice.
No,
That's
no
my
one,
boys.
no one in that crowd will live to tell the tale.
Except for all of us, the winners.
Yes,
Congratulations, everyone.
Making
Brando,
me-
great job.
making me the victor.
Making me the victor.
What are we doing? Raiders.
1 sec. Okay, moving on in.
Oh,
Yeah,
you,
that-
yeah, you can move in.
All right, moving in. Seeing the dead bodies, and Brando was prepared for this. It's also going like,
Mhm. Yeah.
there would have been so much more. Keep going.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's right on the AC. Oh, it's a nat one.
Well, you know, it happens.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. They got it on the first attack. They only had 4 hit points.
I
All
was
right.
about to say, it was like,
Mm.
hey, make sure they take a +1.
Yeah, +1 for Gwendolyn. All right. Hang on. Okay. I think actually, yeah. Okay, we're gonna move. Volric is gonna start moving his boys up the walkway, which is rough because it's like 1, 2, 3 up, and then 1, 2, 3 back. It's a pain in the ass because you have to go up the ramp, and then you got to go. Here's
Back
the
up
opening,
the
right?
ramp.
You have to start
Yeah.
there, then you have to go here, and then you have to go back here, and then you have to go back here, and then you're at the top. Maybe it would be easier to say it's difficult terrain. Would that be easier for everybody?
Yes.
Maybe.
Or it's
Stairs-
obstinate terrain.
Yeah, stairs are stairs are difficult terrain. All right. Bramble Mother.
Okay. She sees the her eyes, her gaze is just immediately glued to the corpses, to the goblin corpses on the ground.
Mhm.
It's a it's her face just conveying utter disbelief, and she immediately flies over to the corpses and starts touching them, thinking that they might be an illusion.
Mm,
It's like, okay, this is fake. This is fake.
sure.
And I don't know. In the midst of the battle, there might be too much noise, but you hear, it's this whispered voice over and over again. The fuck?
Mhm.
My God, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, this is the kind of thing you could take a 10 on an investigation check. This is not an illusion.
And that's my turn. I'm just like, just touching the corpses and going, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Mhm. All right. Cool. Where are we at? Agents. Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. I think Top Knot's just gonna bring his boys in the wall. Oh, actually. Can't quite make it over there. So, yeah, I guess they're just gonna sit here. Lightning Joe's turn. Yeah, I hear it.
You can do it, bud.
There's guinea pig drama.
Oh
Oh, they'll be fine. One of them's just,
Mom, he's next to me.
yeah, it's that kind of shit.
M- Mom, he's next to me. Make him move. Been there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you trying to? You trying to climb, Cyrus? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can move
Yeah,
through
yeah.
Rogan. Yeah. You can go to here and then move down one. Yeah, that'll work.
Beauty. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, plus advantage because you moved.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. You pull like a fucking J hook around them. You meh.
Mm-hmm.
Answers.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hell yes.
And the lightning jaw runs them out of town.
God, you gotta love it when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Bob's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're gonna go. They're gonna go here. Bob's gonna go right there. Then it's gonna be Wild's turn.
Just the quickest sprints of,
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Looks left, looks right. Oh, there's dead people here. Well, I see my boys down here. They're fine. I see them. They're fine. They're fine. We're gonna go 100, 200. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yes, I stop right here.
Okay.
I'm in the space where those guys were. Oh, hey, there's more dead. Oh, hi, everyone.
Yeah. Let me ask real quick. What kind of time people got tonight? Or is this is this a Friday night party night kind of situation?
I mean, my girlfriend has been gone this whole time, and only like 10 minutes ago texted me that she was even on her way home.
Oh, okay. Nobody needs to get up in the morning, right?
I've been listening to doom music, eating fucking Doritos, and drinking soda.
Okay. Message received. So we're kind of at a pivotal part. There's really nothing keeping you guys from walking up the ramp at this point. So
Right.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Feel free to do the same. We'll come back and talk about what happens after that.
All right, quick, while it's gone. I don't know. Kill the bad guy. Kill
party.
the bad guy while the DM doesn't see.
No, that's true. Fuck. I'm out with your it's
Right. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Astounding combat. Astounding. Like, bravo to everybody. Everyone has been doing just amazing shit. Like, great rolls and damage and just good ideas. Bueno. Bueno.
It's been a hot minute since we've had a fight go this clean.
Right? Like, I literally got the idea of like, no, fuck, dude, I literally need to be hit. I gotta start like backing out of combat just to provoke attacks of opportunity because it's just like, hit me or don't. You're leaving damage on the table, bud. And it's just like, oh
That's
fuck.
genius, dude.
But if we attack you, we can't retaliate. And I'm just like, yeah, that's the point. It's perfect. It's perfect. You very much should stop me. It is highly a waste of your turn to try, but it is. You should very much try and stop me. Oh man, I love teasing out reactions. Like, oh man.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh. All right, again. Kill the bad guy again. Kill the bad guy when he's gone. Oh man. I feel bad. I feel bad for poor Primal Mother. And it's just like, oh, this isn't gonna be great for Cyrus. We're the band of Bullywugs. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Also, I'm like really not in the headspace for talking. I'm kind of like raging real hard.
No, that is valid.
Primal rage.
Well, because here's the thing. Technically speaking, since each of these is a round,
That's it. Okay, cog work.
or since each of these rounds is a minute, I should say, that is a use of my rage, if I am not mistaken.
Wait, say again?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even.
Rages last for 1 minute.
Oh. How
So
often do
I've
you rage?
I've been keeping track of it. I can rage like, let's see, we're 13th, like 5 times.
Dang.
Mhm.
5 times rage.
5 times rage means 5 times I can attack with advantage, and I've been keeping it. I've been keeping track of that shit.
I'm running back.
It's oh,
Where is
What's our situation? Who's present?
Yo,
present.
Okay.
And I think
everybody else?
It sounds like we're waiting on Allie, and Anne is on her way back to her chair right now. Oh, Allie's here. Okay, excellent.
and I think I also heard a cough from Mr. Bear and Zakar the Care.
Yeah, I did also.
I heard a humph.
Yep.
Morik, what are they doing over there?
Which day are you talking about?
Oh, they're just there for. I mean, they're present. They're just part of.
Oh, they're there. They're around.
They're part of. Which one?
As long as they're not left.
I think they're part. Yeah, they're part of Bob.
Yes, that is right.
Yeah.
That is right.
That one. Okay. Anne's present.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with that all out of the way, there's nothing keeping you guys from going up top, which I assume you're going to do.
I do believe we are on a very solemn march and or mad dash in the case of some of us.
Mm-hmm.
Up and up and up and up.
Sure. I think some of you probably pass by. One or two of you might notice. Well, I don't know. Make a perception check. Anybody who feels like it.
Anyone? Everyone? Okay.
Oh, that's a point.
Wait a minute. Cyrus.
Point for Cyrus.
Yo, that is a point for Cyrus. I was going to say, though.
10.
Zucker gets one.
Look
Cyrus
at those. Look at those. Look at that robe of eyes, bud. Look at that robe of eyes. You have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. Is it a visual thing that Cyrus could see?
Yeah.
Beauty.
That's a little better. Let me see.
Metaing the frog into new layers of trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Cyrus, you're welcome. I can make you see it better. Check it out. No, really.
While you may have caught in passing, well, hold on. I gotta double check something.
Yeah. If all of the civilian casualties are in the center part, I have not seen them yet. If they were
No.
at this inner part, then I have.
No, that perception check, you would have noticed Bramble Mother futzing around in a pile of bodies as you were passing by.
Oh, well, we're gonna peel off,
Okay.
and we're just gonna go over and just be like, "Hey, who are we looking for?" And I just kind of crouch next to you and, like, who are we looking for? Where? What's up?
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Didn't think that they would. I thought it was for show. I thought. And you can tell that she's just completely. She's in shock. She's just in utter shock.
Wild tries very slowly to just kind of take the Bramble Mother's hand. He just, hey, let
Said it was a bluff. They said it was a bluff.
I know it's rough, but they're not here. It's fine. And then I'm straight up. We're just gonna put another arm around your shoulder, and we're turning around, and we just start walking out of this courtyard full of bodies.
Mm-hmm. We're just leaving.
She's sort of listlessly, sort of going back, but she's not resisting, but just not fully resisting, but sort of
Yeah.
listlessly. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Back in the war, I also had to see a lot of people like that. It's going to be okay. I know it looks bad.
Yeah.
But right now, they're not in there. They're still out there. And we have to go help. They're not in there, okay?
Sort of. I just sort of clutch onto Wild's hand with
Yep.
like my life depended on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys saunter away from that whole thing, and you will catch up with everybody else. In the meantime, those of you who are marching up the up the ramp straight away. Who's going first?
Yo.
Brando's actually going to stay behind and help tend to the wounded and
Sure.
the people.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, Taylor, I guess I'll let you dictate how the approach happens at all. Like, what do you want the troops to do versus what do you want your friends to do? That kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm just curious what
If-
this looks like.
With agents of Bahamut.
Yeah, if you're looking to. If
Well,
you're
I was
looking
gonna
for-
say you're gonna have to give me a second, Chris, because while I volunteer, no, I do not have a plan.
Okay,
This is just one of those situations of like, well, it has to be me. Why? Because someone else might get it wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sorry, Morden.
otherwise, like the strategy I had in mind was Brando was going to acid one of the walls and try to get in another way.
No,
Yeah,
you don't got that much acid, bro. Like,
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
think
it
we
would
have that
take
much.
a while, so never mind.
do we have more explosives? I don't know.
Oh, unless otherwise noted. I did bring an extra barrel with me. You'll find it in my backpack. It weighs 70 pounds. Don't worry, I've accounted for the weight. Thankfully, it's not something like Semtex that is, physically explosive. And I haven't been lit on fire once, so I haven't had to, care. I kept track.
Okay. With that in mind, Wild, would you like to utilize your smart inventorying
My hunchback.
for one last push here?
Just tell me where and get out of the way, because I'm gonna run. Gonna run
Oh.
real fast.
Okay. Chris, I got an idea.
Okay.
Conferring with our dwarven allies here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna set Wild up, ready to run, first and foremost.
Okay. Pardon me.
Let's see. Is basically everyone here like, or is this just, or is like AOB still like off and away? Along with
We can
Warclaw?
we can put people wherever you want them to be. People
Okay, yeah,
they don't have to be attached if they don't want to be. Just what does it look like when you come up this ramp?
Yeah. Okay.
So Brando will attach to agents of Bahamut and tend to the wounded.
Okay, so
you're just gonna
Warclaw
hang
are free agents.
Yes.
out. Okay.
No, that's totally fine. Then, if you're asking for a marching order, should probably go Warclaw, Lightning Jaw, Vervidas, Raiders, mixed with our
Our slowest
our
troops.
our dwarven allies.
Let's
and
just
Frank,
we can do it this way.
I was gonna say, and I'll take Rogan back with me, and Bob can be set free to help the paladin.
Okay. So
Sense.
we'll just set these aside for now.
Yeah, Bob and the Paladins all know this. Well, Bob knows this place.
Oh. Brando
Yeah,
might
Bob
do-
is home. So
Yeah.
Sorry. Brando will do one other thing. He'll detect magic on the crowds of people that he's helping heal.
Okay.
And fair, I know Bob isn't from here. Bob is from yes.
What do
He's
you
from Glenn's Landing.
what
But
are you looking for?
He doesn't know that Bramble Mother did it, but he's detecting if there's any traps on the people. Like if we try to help them, will they explode?
Okay. Sure. Let me think.
Because we have the people, but I feel like there's a trap somewhere amongst this.
Okay. I'll say as you guys are marching, you're just gonna start checking. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I'm looking.
Guys, he's looking. Everyone panic.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. Right.
Hit me.
I'm so excited and I just can't hide it.
Okay. I say as you're going along, you pass by a couple of sites where it's like there's a lot of dead people there, and you're casting detect magic as you walk through it, and you're not finding anything for several of them. But there's one pile in particular that you do catch, just a tiny thing, somewhere in the pile.
Go for it.
Go for what?
Or okay, I do detect something.
You detect something magical within the pile of bodies. It does not look very significant in size.
Brando investigates, or how should I investigate?
I mean, you know where it is. It's just a matter of crawling through a bunch of bodies that look, they look like they've been here a while. It's not a great scene.
Let's see. I don't think I can detect what the magical thing is. Can I?
No. If you want to know what it is, you would have to have it in your hands, and you'd have to cast Identify, or at least get good. Get a good look at it.
You know what? Brando goes after it just in case.
You're gonna start rummaging.
It's going to be bad, but the agents of Bahamut are already helping the other people, so Brando wants to make sure this isn't some sort of trap thing. So he goes after it.
Okay. I'm gonna say make a. Yeah, you can absolutely do that, Cyrus. I'm gonna say Brando, make an investigation check.
Okay. Brando's stomach is starting to turn.
Yeah, it's not great.
Investigation normal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like he fucking needs help.
Excellent.
See everything.
Excellent.
What does he find?
What does he find? I'm trying to find a.
Trying to find a complete list. It's a lot.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to find a. I just grabbed this thing, so. Nope.
God, could you imagine? We just hear our DM roll, and he's just like, 27 GP. It's just like, what the hell? Thought this was gonna be something serious.
Yeah.
Nah.
So you managed it. It's awful. Trying to rummage through this shit. But you do manage to reach in and get your hands on it, and pull it out of someone's pocket. The thing you recover, it is a magic item, and it looks like, if I'm getting my research correct here,
Mass teleporter thing? Is it?
No. Well, you find it. It looks like a kind of an oblong metal token with some ornate scratchings in it, and it has, coming off of one end, a pair of long, ratty feathers that are like a pearlescent green color.
Huh. Yeah, having a visual will help.
Fair enough.
Take your time.
I have a hard time finding like a. Here we go. I got it. Straight off of some Russian website. Who the fuck knows? No, that's not. That's not at all what I meant to do.
Wow.
That is not at all what I wanted. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. We can do this.
You can do it.
No, oh, wow. The URL is so big I can't paste it.
Giazzo screenshot it.
That's a
Bit
that's
longer.
a new one. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I could just snipping tool this or something.
Hell yeah, bud.
Boop, 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 boop.
They made it a part of Windows for better or worse.
You wouldn't right save it. T.
Oh, you
man.
bet your ass I would. I don't even need it. I do it just to piss him off. Okay. Okay, didn't need that. That was a mistake. Here we go.
Oh.
Got it. Looks like this.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Okay.
beautiful.
Brando casts identify just because he's still worried about the whole trap thing.
Okay. I think you could ritual identify, but it would take you 10 minutes to do. Or you can just spend the spell slot if you want to know right now.
Spending the
You're spending the slot?
yes.
I
Is
think-
that level 1 or
Oh, don't ask me. It's your spell.
let me take a look. I'd rather spend the spell slot. Identify is first level. Okay, yeah, using it.
Okay. I'll just send you a hyperlink to the article on this item. The one in particular, did that work? Yeah.
Clicking, token.
Yeah. The one in particular that you have is the one labeled whip. It's at the bottom of that list. And anyway, you can look at that while we're figuring shit out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you aside. Let's see. So Bob and AOB are out of the way. Brando's helping them heal up. And all these other people are marching up the middle, I guess. This is the plan, Zakar?
Yes, I am in front.
The answer is yes.
I don't even know where Wild went. There it is.
I have a whole plan for once we get to the top.
Okay. Let me just move everybody down one. So are you going to be at the front with Wild, or is Wild taking point on this?
Pretty much. Because
Okay.
the way I see this going down is we are going to get to the top and have a great big wall in front of us, which Wild is going to fix.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll send the Lightning Jaw and Warclaw in with him. Or, well, in after him, I suppose.
Okay.
But I was thinking the dwarves take left,
Okay.
and then Verve and the Raiders can take right. Zakar disconnecting from the Vervidas at
Mm-hmm.
the time. Sendrogon with them as well.
Okay.
And go with a 3-pronged clearing motion, really.
And
Let's-
what's the third prong?
The powder keg right here.
I see.
Oh,
All right.
gotcha. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna direct me over to one of these two gates, and then we were just gonna put him at the gate. But okay. Right on.
Mhm.
Right
No,
on.
this is how we clear the city.
This,
whole
hey,
thing.
we did it on the outside, same on the inside. Deal.
Mm-hmm.
Until something goes horribly, terribly wrong. Yes, Brando crits again.
The viciousness.
Oh, if it wasn't already clear, you did not find anything. Divine Sense didn't turn up any undead. You probably detect a lot of fiends. What about NPCs? Anybody traveling with anybody? Not that it matters terribly, but who's anybody in particular you want with you?
Just agents of Bahamut with Brando.
Okay.
The wounded.
Because like Top Knot, Arcade, Morig, Great Club, they're all in great shape. They're ready to clown.
Great club with me.
All right, Great Club's with you.
Okay, yeah, we can bring Great Club. Actually, let's bring Morig as well.
And
Mhm.
AOB's about at like half, but they have. Don't they have that like every round they regen a few points?
Oh yeah, AOB is. Yeah, they got enough time to like heal
They're
themselves up.
constantly regenning.
I'm just gonna top them back off because they have enough time.
Actually, I want to bring Arcade as well, which will
Okay.
leave Mazak and Rogon to manage
Oh, yeah.
Raiders and Verve.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Mazak token either.
Well, that's why I'm leaving him there because
yeah.
he. No,
Let me,
but we'll.
let me see. Do I have a? Yeah, I could do this. It's not great,
good.
but he's there.
But
Okay.
so we'll send Great Club with Wild. We
Mhm.
got Lightning Jaw, Warclaw.
Yeah.
Plus, we need Morig from underneath the demons, which are still on the map. According to my view, I might need to.
You
refresh.
might need to refresh. I'm pretty sure there's no
Yeah.
demons left on the map.
No demon is the air, my friend.
That's a weird glitch,
Yeah.
but oh well.
Yeah. Don't know what to say about that.
I knew they were dead. It just
Mhm.
they didn't get deadified.
Didn't get that. All right. So, Bramble Mother, I know you're in a state, but is there a place in particular you want to be during this, while all this is happening?
Not really. I'm being dragged. I'm
okay.
wherever anybody wants me to be, I will be because
There we
I'm
go.
like
Oh, huh? Okay. Chris,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot rejoin Foundry.
Can you be more specific?
So when I refreshed the page,
Mhm.
it didn't. And so I was like, okay, let's close that tab and click the Foundry link in
Mhm.
chat like
Okay.
you do.
Okay.
And I'm looking at the login page. And when it's like, hey, select your user. Oh, okay. It needed me to like time out or something. 'cause
Yeah,
was
it
like,
hadn't it hadn't picked up on the fact that you left.
Yeah, no.
I
That's
just
why I was
noticed like somebody disappeared from the player list while you were saying that, so that was probably you.
Yep. Although I am being met with blank gray Foundry screen instead of, assets.
know, man. How about now? I see you moving around.
Nope.
Can you move? Do you see anything like UI or chat or anything?
This is what I'm looking at.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I would be tempted to say close down your browser entirely.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just to
yeah,
clear out
yeah,
like
get a
the
fresh browser
cache.
page. There we go. Technology is fun in all of its foibles.
Sometimes.
It's always silly when you find the gremlins in
Mhm.
the code. It's like, why? I'm like, I don't know.
Now it's time to give a shout out to our sponsors. This time it's Street Fighter 6 demo. Create your own Cronenberg.
Nope, same shit.
Well, fucking, I don't know, man. I'll tell you what, I'll try turning the server off and everybody will have to rejoin, but at the very least, like, that's the most I can do, so.
That might be it for all I know.
Yep.
Do it.
Boop.
Bam.
Everybody got kicked out?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
Stand by while I gotta fix fucking everything. Hang on.
No worries, no worries.
Okay. Game should be up and running again. It looks like the stream is working. Give me good news, Taylor.
Working on it.
World.
Join.
Via the Discord. Also, nice item, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah, I grabbed it off a loot table.
Or a trap for the enemy to sneak in behind us.
Mm-hmm. I see that you've connected. Oh. Is everybody able to connect?
Unsure.
We having trouble?
It's kind of blank for me.
Oh my god.
Same here.
I am also running into a blank.
Of what I've seen.
Oh my god.
Restart the world?
We just did that. So
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Yep.
Loading Fairbrook.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh, it's loading?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, it took a solid minute, but yes.
Okay.
It's probably because you were getting pinged by all of us.
Mm-hmm.
The exact same time.
Yeah.
I'm still looking at the same screen, but I'm just gonna sit here and see if that.
Yeah, dude, I was looking at that exact screen that you were looking at, the fucking gray one. Just loaded in.
Okay, we'll see.
You want me to try to load a
Oh,
different?
there it goes.
Okay.
Okay. Baby.
So, all right. So, for future frame of reference,
Loading.
We all saw it.
Yeah.
It is the loading screen for the loading screen.
Yeah.
It's the loading screen for the loading screen.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Don't worry.
All right.
Everything's fine.
I feel like I'm playing popcorn.
Okay. everything is lovely here, and we're gonna take all our NPCs and stuff. Okay,
All right.
Wild, go blow it up.
Wag.
Where are you guys dragging Bramble Mother, just so that I know where to put her?
Oh, you know what? We're gonna go ahead. Great Club, you're the most caring, and honestly, heart to heart, maybe the most motherly one of us. Hold her hand.
He gets wide-eyed as if he is just now realizing something about himself. He's like, great club. All right, I'm gonna
just
move the
great,
clock
man.
forward a bit. All right,
That's great.
all right. So, yeah, you're hanging out with Great Club, and yeah, okay, as you were.
Yeah. And then I go ahead and I plant my barrel full. I'll go ahead and exit that off of my fucking item list. Man, I've been carrying this barrel for ages. Nothing has been in it for the longest time. And now I can finally do that and
Yep.
then do this. Permanently delete item.
You blow up the wall, the that southern wall there, opening up the way for your troops to get through. And as you do, your other forces bust through the walls on their ends to let themselves into the courtyard. The interior of Fairbrook's innermost area is the oldest and most holy of areas. There's a massive temple to Bahamut here that also kind of doubles as, the palace where the ruling class operates out of. And when you guys move into this inner courtyard, you're met with quite a few ready and able troops that have all kind of they've all kind of bunched up into the middle of the courtyard and made like a phalanx around the front of the palace. And when the sorry, I got distracted by a text message. When you come in here, they're all in a defensive position and prominently displayed near the top of the stairs. They're in this group of devils. You can see Cambion, who has like a curved blade in his hand, and he has it hooked around the neck of a rather large bullywog at the top of the stairs. And upon seeing this scene, most of at least the storm guard take pause. And Cyrus, you're here. I think you would at least pick up on the fact that this individual, this bullywog, is he was the king here in Fairbrook. Here's his picture. This is King Zurich Crawborn, ruler of Fairbrook up until recently.
A quack and a yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, I understand. It is bad.
It's quack.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's more of a no.
What happened?
Oh no. I mean Cyrus is quack.
Yeah.
Oh, misquacked. Sorry, I
Misquacked.
didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Anyway, that's the scene. Zakar, you with us? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
here, and uh,
Yes, yes, Cyrus. Unfortunately, the
He's not
uh,
dead. He
I
is
was
not.
gonna say, are we sure about that?
He is not
No,
dead. He is not dead. No.
no. This
The
is a hostage
no
situation.
no.
Remember, I
I
Yeah, yeah.
totally thought it was dead.
Yes, no. The king is basically on his knees, and there is several soldiers around him, but there is a Cambion who has a hooked blade wrapped around his neck and is just holding
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Never mind. He's alive.
him. Yep.
That knife in his deep. Oh, holy shit!
You're just gonna light guiding bolt the Cambion.
The Cambion's blade.
Cyrus, if you hold your hand up like you're gonna cast something wild, kind of like puts a hand on his shoulder, just like, "You sure about that? You might, you know, you might not get him in one." Okay, okay. Well then, since I
Let me
am,
know if you need Brando there.
Sure.
well,
no, no. Zakar will quickly step in front of Wild, and well, actually not Wild so much as Cyrus,
hmm
as Wild.
Everybody.
Yeah. Says we come all this way and you take a hostage. Frankly, that's just disappointing.
You're gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Okay. Your words echo across this open courtyard, which is remarkably quiet considering there's a lot of there's a lot of people here ready to fight. Um, after a couple seconds, you hear extremely heavy footsteps coming from inside the palace. um, yeah. What steps out?
son of a bitch.
Yeah. Hang on. 1 second.
Technically speaking, as long as you're not gargantuan, I can still wrestle you.
The individual that steps out. Hang on 1 second. Read aloud text. Here we go. So, the individual that steps out. This is pretty obviously to you. This is probably the guy in charge here. That is to say, this is the guy that's been barking orders at all these troops. This would be the guy who penned the letter to you guys that you got in Kohlberg. Obviously not humanoid, not even in shape, but still a towering bipedal creature, nigh on 10 feet tall, lumbering but scrawny. He looks as though the flesh has been just torn clean off his body, and all that's left is pink stained bone structure mottled with barbs and cancerous bone deposits. His head is elongated and beast-like. He has two huge sinewy wings, almost fairy-like, coming out from his shoulders, and a long bony tail with a barbed end that just kind of swings idly behind him. In a bit of anachronistic shittery, he's wearing something not unlike a modern officer's coat and a service cap. It's unclear to you if there's such a thing as laundry service in the Nine Hells. This whole outfit looks like it's been worn down from battle despite his best efforts. It used to be a white cloth, and now it's marred with tears and red and brown stains. But most notably is that the front of this coat is absolutely covered in an absurd amount of military ornamentation, running the gamut from medals, trophies, tokens of all shapes and sizes. It looks like he's wearing maybe 100 or more various commendations, and they're all fighting for real estate on the front of this coat. The whole thing rattles and jingles louder than a broken warforged in chainmail. It is ridiculous. And as it comes out, he brandishes a huge, oversized, barbed polearm. And he, like a dinner fork, he just plucks off some kind of organ with his teeth from the end of it and starts chewing on it. And he says, "The only disappointment is how long you made me wait."
Dang, that was such an epic description.
I spent some time on that. This is General Longelis. There is of course an official name in their tongue for the kind of creature he is, but colloquially they are called bone devils.
Beautiful. Fucking love 'em.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And that's what you're looking at.
Okay. Zakar retorts. This is your big moment, and that's all you have to say? No taunts, no threats?
He takes a good look at you. He's kind of sizing you up. Comes down a couple of steps, and he's like, "I feel as if you, of all people, should understand. Some of us don't speak with words."
Wild King just like gets in a 3-point stance, like he's gonna somehow run faster at him the moment he is let off.
Mm-hmm.
And you see Wild nod. He's just, yeah, kill him,
Mm-hmm.
kill him. Like angry dog, just looking at the, just
Mm-hmm.
say the word.
Yep.
Zakar is stoic upon Wild's gaze, and replies to the general, like, "Dare say that's the first sensible thing I've heard out of anyone from Tierfang or the Nine Hells." Yeah, no, just the first.
He says, "Well, if it's words you want, then here it is. My men are at a disadvantage. You've done well." And he looks at the king, who's, interred at this moment, and he's like, "So, let's settle this honestly." And he kind of just steps down past, his whole phalanx down into the courtyard. And he's like, "Your prize is here, and you're ready to take it. But you have to take it from me."
Wild smiles.
And he kind of pans his pole arm over the crowd. He's trying to figure out which one of you it's gonna be. He's
so
looking.
it's like,
He's looking for a challenger.
it's like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, Cyrus, you want to so bad, dude. I do too.
Yeah, you can nerd check this.
Actually, what you should do, Cyrus, is you should ask Morig.
Oh,
The
fuck,
actual-
dude.
The actual fiend expert in the room. Or, well, yeah, actually, the answer is do both. Like, Wild, you go talk to Morig. Cyrus, what you know. Like,
Yeah.
Wild finds Morig literally halfway up like a fucking building already, 3 arrows in a knock, just looking
Yeah.
at the dude, going like, "I got him
Yeah.
critted 3 ways to Sunday."
Yeah, let me see here. Does he get any bonuses to checks of this kind?
Oh fuck yeah, he does. Let me dig through like the 10 different skills if I can even find the document.
Bless
That's
your
a lie.
bless,
I know what it is.
bless your heart, Cyrus, and your religion checks.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What did you Oh,
It did.
you rolled a 2.
It did.
Yep.
It rolled. It hovered for so long.
Yep.
Okay. So, uh, the tip of the iceberg for Morig goes like this.
Mhm.
You have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track these creatures and intelligence checks to recall or discover information about them, such as nature or investigation checks. You also have advantage on saving throws against innate abilities of the favored enemy, such as like a dragon's frightful presence or breath weapon,
Got it.
not against spells. Hang on, there's more.
No, wait. The gun kills you better. No, hold on. There's this extra button on the side. You're gonna ask, what's the extra button for?
Because,
The extra
okay.
button does this.
Let's see. Okay. Monster expert gain efficiency. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. This is what I was looking for.
Mhm.
If Morig uses Hunter's Mark on him, not saying that he is per se, but Morig can make an int check, uh, which in this case he would have advantage on.
Mhm.
And if a success, he would immediately learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, what they are, as well as condition immunities, in addition to doing a 1d8 on top of the Hunter's Mark damage on top of normal damage.
Okay. Uh
So,
so what back up, what kind of check was that?
it's an int-based check like nature or investigation is what
Okay.
he has advantage on for
Okay.
this.
So we'll give him advantage on nature check. And oh, I can roll this in front of the screen. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I'll give it to him. All right. So, resistances, immunities. What was the full list of things he learns?
Resistances, weaknesses, and condition immunities.
And current damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let me check this. Oh yeah, immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities. That's
Got
what.
it. Damage and conditions. Okay, got it. Well, Morag could tell you right off the top of his head. Bone devils are resistant to cold and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks that are non-magical and not silver. They are immune to poison and fire and the poisoned condition.
Not
That enough
immune
data for you? No weaknesses, no.
Not immune to my boot in his ass.
No vulnerabilities to speak of.
Yeah, just don't try and light him on fire. Otherwise, kick his teeth in. I mean, I think we all have magical weapons. Wait a minute. The
No,
Yeah.
it was magic and silver.
Oh, okay. So magic and silver effect.
Magic attacks and silver weapons would bypass the damage resistance.
Oh, either or. I thought
Mhm.
it was and.
Nah. Thankfully, either or.
Okay, no, I
That's the nice part.
grammar. How does it work? I don't
Mhm.
know. Okay. Um.
Hey, boss. How about fuck this guy? I hold him down. You punch him until he stops moving.
Zakar has turned to wild at this point, and says, "Well, do you want to play it like that, or do you want it all to yourself?"
Send one.
Wild would like to go ahead and rage.
Because just okay.
No. That's you. Well, far be it from me to let somebody go for. No, Wild will go ahead and.
No, that was entirely in character. Like Zakar sees the rage, and like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Bless you, Cyrus. I'm gonna kick his ass just for you. All right. Uh, I'm gonna come in and yeah. You know what? True to my word.
You're gonna charge him?
Yeah. I am gonna charge him.
Okay, that's fucking awesome. Um, it's 10:45. Want to do this next time?
Oh Christ.
We have been here for almost 5 hours
Yeah.
now. We might want to.
Yeah, we started early.
We started early for a
Mhm.
reason. That is
Yep.
true. Okay.
Yeah, we can have that talk next time.
Yes. Also, I totally agree,
Mhm.
Cyrus. Fuck yeah, bless me. I'll fight this guy one on one, but he doesn't deserve any of my respect. I'm gonna let you know that when I hurt you. I didn't even pay attention to what all your weaknesses was. I blinked all that out for next time.
All right. Cool.
Meanwhile, Zakar has a plan, and it's not actually to fight fair.
Yeah, I think I think the general would have basically he would have explained basically like you send one guy, you win, you take the king. I win, we take the king. You break the rules, we kill the king. I think that would be the stipulation.
That's perfectly clear
Yeah.
without being spoken.
Sure.
That's what a duel for a king is about.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
Yeah, just being clear
But
about the
thank you.
rules because I get coy about things and then people get confused. So there you have
No, you're fine.
it. Anyway,
The real
Yeah.
question is, why do we care? To which obviously there is going to be an answer, otherwise they wouldn't be here and doing this. But
I am here to issue the moral quandary, not not force you to weigh it. That's on you.
one thing at a time, yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, say goodnight to Twitch, and then we
Good
will
night,
turn.
Twitch.
turn the
Good
stream.
night,
Good night,
Twitch.
Twitch.